Hello, and welcome to the Archives. I am the archivist, and I have dedicated my existence to studying the tomes here, in the hopes of understanding the sinister, eldritch forces which torment your world and countless others. Tonight I will be reenacting the events of Innsmouth on February 2nd, 1918, in the hopes of shedding light on the mysterious anomalies that occurred. Recently I have been studying curses. Like most forms of magic, a curse requires a spell circle. You've no doubt noticed the circle I use to project my image into your minds. A curse is engaged when a spell circle is activated. The precise means of activation depends on the curse. A simple banishing curse, for instance, need only be touched to be activated, while a curse of endless poison requires a rather less convenient blood tribute from the intended target. Whereas on the flip side, a curse of the blind stalker need only be looked at to... Shit! Okay, hold on. Blind stalker, deadly creature, no escape. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It can't reach the archives. I'm fine. Oh, you're probably worried about yourself as well. Just avoid making any sudden movements or loud noises for the rest of your natural life. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Today, we'll hopefully learn about some more obscure curses. In February 2nd, 1918, the Innsmouth Gazette reported a band of outsiders sprinting fearfully through the city streets as if from some invisible marauder. Based on Innsmouth's energy readings at the time, coupled with the town's dreary reputation, I believe dark sorcery was a factor. So without further ado, let us meet our fellow investigators for the night and delve into the case of the Encroaching Dread. Hello, investigators. How are we all doing this evening?
Doing well.
Afraid but
Pretty good.
hopeful.
Wary.
From left to right, would you like to introduce yourselves and the characters you'll be playing tonight?
Sure. So, pretty
Hello.
good.
Tommy Muldoon. Who will be playing Tommy Muldoon?
Yeah, so my name's Jill. I'm from USA, and yeah, I'll be playing Tommy Muldoon.
Excellent.
My name is Florian. I'm from Germany, and because I've just recently used Leo Anderson in the jungle in the Arkham Horror LCG, I'm now trying it in a different setting in here.
Let's hope your
it turns out to be
experience
good.
pays off.
I hope so. I hope so.
Well, let's hope so. Hi, my name is Tomer. I'm from Israel, but currently living in Argentina, South America, and I'll be playing with the entertaining Marie Lombeau. I will try to change my voice to a more feminine. And her
Scientific
ability
accuracy,
to
I would appreciate that, yes.
At the start of my turn, I may cast a spell without spending an action.
Good lord, it's as if she's with us in the room.
Hi,
You're putting a standard not physically possible for me. I'm playing a guy.
Hi, it's Peter here, Pastor Monkey. My character is Bob Jenkins. My second game of Mansions of Madness. So yeah, just looking forward to time. Hopefully we'll win.
Excellent, let's hope so. And finally,
Hey, I'm Big Tuna, and I'm playing as Carson the Butler. So get a bunch of extra actions tonight with that.
wonderful. In that case, let us carry on with the investigation. A murder has occurred in Innsmouth. The local law enforcement, funded almost entirely by crime syndicates, takes no interest, and so it falls upon the shoulders of a band of private investigators to crack the case. The victim was a Professor Valentine, a pioneering researcher in botany and medicine, who was on the verge of making huge breakthroughs treating the many ailments that plague the Massachusetts town. As such, a motive becomes clear. Innsmouth boasts a handful of capable practitioners of dark sorcery, whose magics also have pharmaceutical applications, although often at a dire price. Valentine's breakthrough would have put many of them out of business. One by one, you establish alibis for Innsmouth's professional sorcerers, until only one remains, a Dr. Blight. You enter an eerie and decrepit curio shop belonging to your suspect. Standing behind the counter, Blight appears jittery the moment he sees outsiders, and you can tell it isn't the usual Innsmouth xenophobia at work. You ask him about the murder, and he soon crumbles under your investigation and flees through a door behind the counter placed the storefront and the warehouse tiles. There. Unlike normal games, we'll be placing it at the edge of the table here for reasons that will become apparent later on. Feeling confident, you give chase, but to your surprise, as you burst into the warehouse behind the shop, Dr. Blight has already abandoned his attempts to flee. He stands facing you, supported by his cane. He smirks and says, "I think you outsiders have better places to be." You realize a second too late that you've blundered upon a spell circle painted on the floor. With a tap of the old man's cane, the runes ignite and you feel eldritch magic coursing through your body like an electric shock. Even though the pain quickly subsides and there seemingly has been no effect, Blight laughs triumphantly. You rapidly regain your senses after coming the shock of the spell. Place your investigators here. Dr. Blight stands proudly to attention, his hands clasped on his cane for support. He stares at you with a wicked grin. As you would expect, the warehouse's containers are full of ritual components and supplies for incantations, which can be found here and here. Dr. Blight was writing in a journal when you entered the store. You thought you saw him place it beneath the counter. Here. A glass display cabinet by a window holds a valuable treasure. To avoid making a scene, you closed and locked the shop door after you came inside. And finally, the two other doors in the warehouse are open, and you may look through. Take it away, investigators.
This hallway open?
This is an open doorway you may walk through freely. Who would like to go first?
Well, since I'm a very influenced person, I might go and have a chit chat with him.
I guess we just get all the search tokens in this room and then see what's going on.
Would you mind if I speak to that honorable person?
I wouldn't describe him as honourable personally, but that is up to you. You'd like to talk to Dr. Blight, yes?
Yes.
Very
Hello,
well.
Doctor.
Blight sniggers sadistically as he regards your startled and confused expressions. You may ask, "What have you done to us?" or you may attempt to arrest him. Both will take up an action.
Indeed, not so honorable then. Should I ask the obvious? What have you done to us, Doctor?
Yeah, let's find out.
Very well. The doctor laughs a ragged, wheezing laugh. "Stick around, you'll soon find out." Gain 1 clue.
Is there anything else I can ask him?
The old man's sinister threat makes you wonder if you have time to arrest him as intended. After all, it would seem the purpose of the curse, whatever it did, had been to prevent that. A remaining action is to arrest him. However, you have already used both your actions. However, you may use your 1 remaining movement space.
I don't like this person.
Remember,
Can
site
we
tokens
check these site tokens
yeah,
and then
they do not require action, so you may look through this door.
Let's see.
Very
What is on the other side?
A chill ocean breeze blows through the back door, which hangs ajar. An investigator on the adjacent space may open this door and look outside. The sight of the alley behind the warehouse is like nothing you've seen before. Pitch blackness conceals everything but the few surrounding feet of tarmac. If you couldn't feel the breeze on your skin, you'd be doubtful you were outside at all. The darkness is inching closer. Gain a second clue and remove this sight token.
Nice.
The lovely breeze of the ocean.
Yes. And
Alright,
you,
then.
I shall remain here.
you'll remain there. Very well. Who will go next?
Yeah, me, because then I can trigger somebody else. Can move one
True.
space after I move. So I'll probably go over here.
Well, and as
And-
per your ability, who would you like to
Yeah.
move?
Somebody wants to move here or here? Or come with me? I guess
That person would then be free to use both of
Sorry,
their
could you remind me of that ability? What is it again?
Leo Anderson's
I'm-
ability enables him to move one investigator one space each time he moves.
Take it. I'll go over here. Whoa! I fell over.
Oh dear. Try
You're
to keep your
drunk.
wits about you,
As
investigators.
it seems.
Now,
You know, I'm the one with the
Mr.
really powerful gun. It's fine.
Mr. Anderson,
Right.
your second action, please.
Yes, I would like to look.
Blight's journal is presumably on the shelves beneath this store counter. We are searching. Sure enough, you soon find the journal. Gain the old journal unique item.
Oh, nice.
There you are. Perhaps by reading it, you can find out what the nefarious sorcerer did to you. An investigator holding the old journal may interact with it in the app. Let me know if you wish to read the old journal.
Yeah.
Well, who will go next, please?
Carson can go. He's gonna step over here, and then we'll look through the door first.
This
the
door is
window.
open and leads to the store owner's home. An investigator on the adjacent space may look through. You can't see more than a few feet from the door. A black cloud fills the hallway and it slowly draws closer. Gain one clue. Remove this site token.
And does the search token stay here as well?
I beg your pardon, it does not.
Okay.
Miss Sinclair, I assume you would now like to look at that box.
Yes, I would like to search.
Something is off about this box. Its aura is dark and you struggle to look directly at it. Given where you are, it would probably be wise to approach this box with caution. Are you sure you would like to investigate?
I am positive.
Very well. The closer you get to the box, the more tired you become. As you're about to open it, you realize with a start that your hands are wrinkled and cracked, as though decades older. You force yourself onwards and throw open the box, and your mind is filled with knowledge about how you could inflict this plight upon others. Suffer one face down damage, and gain the Wither spell.
Mm.
There you are. Let's see, yes, of course, this is the entire deck. We'll just put these here, and there is your Wither spell. And would you like to use your remaining movement space?
Yeah, I'll go back to my original spot.
Very well, that just leaves Mr. Jenkins.
Yep, I will move over here, and then I shall search.
Very well.
That's okay.
Thankfully, this is one of the more mundane looking boxes in the warehouse. You find a steel flask full of holy water.
Woohoo!
Let's see. There you are. And of course, we remove this search token.
I also have some remaining actions as well.
Beg your pardon, who's that?
Tommy.
I'll just move. Yeah, I will just move back
Oh,
to.
yes, of course.
Just to back. I don't know why is it doing that? Sorry.
We're moving back. And finally, Mr. Muldoon.
Yeah. So I want to search.
Very
Where
well.
he is.
In a glass display case, it's a carefully preserved treasure. Carefully displayed in the case is a well-crafted and even better cared for instrument. Gain the Mystic Sextant. And of course remove this search token. There you are. Mystic Sextant, which will allow you to roll one additional die when lost in time and space.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't bode well for what that's foreshadowing.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps not, although useful to have should it come true. Your second action,
Simple
please.
solution. Don't get lost.
Yeah.
Indeed. Your second action, please, Tommy Muldoon.
Alright. I think I'm gonna move ahead.
Yeah.
Just forget who I'm joining. Leo. I'll be joining Leo.
Very well.
And just a reminder to Marie and Bob, we still have an additional action using Carson's ability if we want to try to arrest him, or if one of you wants to use.
You will have Carson's ability is in of itself an action for this turn. Carson has used both of his actions.
Okay, so it counts as an action to
It
use
is
that
essentially
ability.
him giving one of his actions to someone else.
Okay.
Which
Got
he's
it.
no longer able to do. I assume that's everyone, which means it's time for our first mythos phase. A dark shadow spreads from the rear of the warehouse and advances towards you like some ominous flood. Your every instinct tells you to get away from it as fast as possible. Placing darkness thusly.
Oh.
Your entanglement with the sorcerer has made you anxious. You fearfully contemplate the ultimate effect of the spell. No immediate effect. Investigate plays again.
You better get out of there.
Oh, it's so cool. Trust me.
Should we get out before we do the final explore in case something bad happens in here?
Something bad is well, I suppose there is a chance opening the door could trigger some
I
nefarious
could
effect.
go first and see what happens.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Okay, let's try and arrest this doctor that is hiding in the dark.
You are attempting to arrest Dr. Blight.
Not attempting, I will most definitely arrest him.
Well, I appreciate your confidence. You go to grab Blight's arm, but with a glow from a red ring he is wearing, you're repelled by a small arc of lightning. Suffer 1 face-up damage. Law negates.
Ouch. Ouch.
Marie Lambeau's law is 4. And a success has been rolled, therefore no damage has been suffered. The sorcerer is protected by some kind of supernatural shield generated by his ring. You may attempt to use what you know of dark magic to disable it. You may disable the shield. This does not require an action.
We don't know.
Yes, I will. We might want to read the old journal later, but yeah, I will attempt to disable the shield.
Very well. You attempt to cancel out the old man's dark magic by drawing glyphs in the air with your fingers. Please make a law roll.
With my fingers in the air.
That is a 0.
I will use the
unless
2
you
clues.
spend 2 or perhaps just 1 of your clue
Oh,
tokens.
it's in the dark.
Ah, correct. Yes, you cannot spend clue tokens as you are currently in the dark, meaning that is a failure. Your knowledge failing you, you guess your way through the hand gestures, and as a result the spell backfires, shocking your arm painfully. Suffer 1 face-down damage. Your second action, please, Miss Lambeau.
Just a quick question: Is the journal already filled with stuff, or is it empty and we just?
As an action, you may read the journal.
Okay.
Although it is currently Ms. Lambeau's turn, what would your second action like to be, please?
Since I'm there, I'll try again to disable that evil shield.
Very well. Another law roll, please. Oh dear.
Oh, darn.
Which means, unfortunately, you suffer a second face-down damage. Magic truly is not a force to be trifled with. Who would like to go next?
I'm going to move Carson out of here and check the door.
Very well. Now opening the door. Through the windows in the door, the street looks darker than it did when you entered the shop just moments ago. You're exploring. As you race out into the street, your heart is clutched by fearful dread. Your surroundings are pitch black. You can barely see to the top of the surrounding buildings. The only sliver of sunlight you can see is dead ahead. The purpose of the spell becomes clear. Blight sought to motivate you to run for your life, only to die a very long way away from him and his shop. It seems for the time being you've no choice but to run from the collapsing darkness behind you. Remove this explore token. While you run for your life, you will have to research this curse wherever you're able if you're to have any chance of breaking it. Thankfully, possibly by design, the street stretches directly towards the distant glimmer of sunlight. Placing a search token here. Across the street from the shop is a diner. You may move 1 space into the explored area.
And can I also check that site token?
You may. The street to the east is your only hope of escaping the surrounding darkness. An investigator in the street outside the storefront may reveal the adjacent area. Like most of Innsmouth streets, this one is long, dreary, and unassuming. You're placing the street corner 2 and alley 1, in addition to a door. Yeah. In the distance, you see colourful tarpaulins and hear the rabble of a market. Place another site token. A small library is down the street. And here is the second door to the diner. Well, that leaves Bob Jenkins, Leo Anderson, and Tommy Muldoon. Who would like to go next?
I'll take a shot. I'm gonna go to the diner door and explore it.
Very well. You can see through the window a handful of patrons already in the diner. The diner is grimy. Damp is heavy in the air and visible on the walls. Even if you weren't in imminent peril, you're not sure you'd eat anything here. Placing the diner and a wall. And of course, removing these explore tokens.
I'm getting hungry already.
I would not stop to eat anything, investigators, and, as mentioned before, not only because of the imminent peril. Behind the counter is a weary-looking waitress. As the bell above the door rings to announce your arrival, she looks over quickly and reaches under the counter for something. She scowls when she realizes you're outsiders, but slowly retracts her hand and returns to wiping the counter. Place a person token as indicated. An investigator may not enter this space while she's here. However, they may interact with her from an adjacent space, as I believe is the custom in a diner. In the kitchen,
I hope it's not the shotgun.
Well, in the kitchen, a threatening cleaver is embedded in a chopping board. Placing the meat cleaver here. Two men.
Alright guys, if you want any weapons.
Two men sit in a booth engaged in a dice game. The people of Innsmouth often don't use money, as such they are wagering their possessions. You might be able to persuade them to let you play. However, if you lose and have no items to give them, things could well get ugly.
Sounds like a puzzle.
Putrid dishes are piled on this table. You can't imagine how long they've been there. You could knock them over to distract the woman behind the counter. However, if she suspects you did it on purpose, she may take issue. You may move one space into the explored area.
Alright.
Well, next investigator, please.
Where to go? I guess I can give my free movement to Marie, or do you want to stay with it? And
So yeah, do we want to explore,
correction,
or do we
Carson
want to?
Sinclair, your ability only applies to investigators within range, which means within 3 spaces, not obstructed by a wall or door.
That wasn't Carson that called that.
Ah.
Leo, don't forget to read your journal, please.
yeah, indeed, but the darkness, at least from what I understood, is spreading. So probably it's spreading to the storefront as well. So I just move out once.
What would seem a reasonable presumption.
Yeah, but the game.
Oh, you need some light to read the journal.
Mr.
Okay.
Jenkins and Mr. Anderson, who would like to go next?
I guess I'll just move out for one action and give one of you two, either Marie or Bob, this free movement.
Marie, what's your thoughts? Are you going to move out with us, or do you? It seems the safer option.
So
I don't like this doctor.
Then move away.
Yeah, he's kind of kicking your ass.
Yeah.
Marie, would you like to take Leo's free movement space he's offering?
Please accept my offer. Moving one space.
I will.
Very well.
See you later, Doctor.
Thank you. And
Mr.
now
Anderson,
I will.
Your second action, please.
Yes, I will look in the journal if there is any valuable information.
Well, the journal tells of Blight's dealings over the past weeks. An investigator may spend an action to read it. It was a few weeks ago when Blight first encountered Valentine. Their paths had crossed on one of Innsmouth's many dreary beaches where a great tentacled creature had washed up on the shore. It seems they'd both come to collect samples, Blight for incantation ingredients and Valentine to create remedies. It soon became apparent to Blight the threat Valentine posed to his business and, more prominently, the extent to which he despised him as a person due to his jovial nature and refusal to uphold the senseless rivalry between people of medicine and sorcery. It's hard to say which motivated Valentine's murder. Gain one clue. The following pages go into the details of the murder itself.
I have to spend another action to read those?
You may read it again, although not this turn, of course.
Yeah.
Mr. Jenkins.
Can I just check my track shoes? Are they a one-off item, or can I use them every time?
The items, you may move one additional space as part of a move action. It does not say to discard it, therefore you do not.
Okay, so I'm going to move, if that's okay.
Very well.
Move. For some reason, why am I not picking myself up?
Where would you like to move to?
I'll move 1, 2, 3 to be outside, and then for my second action, can I move again?
You may.
And then can I just keep on going forward? 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Very well. From there, you may examine the following area.
Please, could I?
You certainly could. A dense crowd fills you with dread, and you hope you won't be slowed down too much. Place the flea market.
Nice.
Your fears are confirmed when you see that the market's only exit, which isn't consumed in darkness, is instead blocked by an impenetrable wall of locals who stand transfixed, staring at a man suffering from the infamous Innsmouth condition, standing on top of a stool, chanting at them in a strange alien language. It will take time to navigate this crowd, which you may attempt to do so with this token. The crowd is blocking the exit and will keep any investigator from moving from this space to the street beyond, even if the adjacent area is revealed. By a stall, weighed down with partially rotten fish, is a large, robust fish tank, just barely containing an enormous reptilian creature that defies identification. You can't tell if it's on the menu or if it's simply an attraction to lure customers. Its yellow eyes dart over to you as you enter the market. Breaking the glass could cause the distraction you need to disperse the crowd, albeit in place of a new problem. In the corner of the market is a fortune teller's tent. The attendant, an old woman with a crystal ball, gives you the first welcoming smile you've received since you arrived in Innsmouth. And there she is. There you are. There you have it. Is that everyone?
I think so.
Believe it is. Very well. So, which takes us to our second mythos phase. The darkness spreads forwards, consuming the warehouse entirely. Remove the warehouse, all tokens and monsters on it, and unfortunately Marie Lambeau with it. Having seen the curse in action, you believe that in certain places you could hold it off briefly with your own meager magic. You're placing an interact token here, which may be interacted with by anyone in this storefront area, which is now also consumed by darkness.
Who would have thought?
Darkness collapses around Marie Lambeau, swallowing her like some ravenous beast. All investigators consumed by the darkness become lost in time and space. The void groans hungrily, and you feel power surging from it as though it has begun to crave flesh. The next investigators to get consumed will not get off so easily. You are Marie, you are now lost in time and space.
Right,
An investigator
so
lost in time and space is no longer on the board and must interact with their card as an action if they are to return to Innsmouth.
Is this a fantasy?
Bob Jenkins regards their surroundings in distress. They've never heard of magic like this, and it's taking all their willpower not to panic. They suffer 2 face-down horror. Will negates. Bob Jenkins has a will of 4.
Sorry, who is going to take the test?
Bob Jenkins, yellow, please roll 4 dice.
Okay.
And successfully negated. Congratulations.
Woohoo!
It is now the investigator phase again.
Alright, so do we want to get the meat cleaver or deal with the woman here? Otherwise, I suggest we just move it forward.
Just
Looks-
run.
I remind you,
Looks
you
like
also
the
have the
darkness
option
is-
to resist the darkness now.
Yeah, do we want Carson to try this since I'm in that space?
And then, yeah, sure. And then if I move, you can move out of there.
Okay, yeah. So Carson's first move will be interacting
Very
with
well.
that.
The darkness lurks around you like some predatory beast. You may hold off the darkness as an action. You direct your
Yes, I will
palms
try.
at the darkness as though commanding it to stop. Make a law roll, please.
Good choice that you did it, not me.
2 successes. You manifest some energy, but not yet enough.
I'll spend my second action to try again.
Very well. A second law check, please. That is a 1, unless you choose to spend 1 or more clue tokens. I beg your pardon, you do not have a
You're in
right
darkness.
source. You may not spend clue tokens. Which means that you have
Oh
rolled
my
a
dear.
1. The power surges from your hands and the darkness recedes, trembling as though furiously
worked.
resentful. Remove this interact token. Congratulations. Who would like to go next?
Yeah, me then. Or do we... How do we do this in the diner? Somebody
I was
needs...
gonna interact with the woman, because my influence is 4.
Hmm.
But what's the interact token? I forgot what that
Interact
does in the
is a
diner.
stack of moldy dishes. If you knock over these plates, the waitress will likely come and clean them up. However, if she isn't convinced it was an accident, you may get worse than a stern look.
So you want to try her first?
Hmm.
Maybe you can distract her normally as well.
I think you'll need the influence to convince her it wasn't you if we drop these plates. So
That's true, and I have the influence.
yeah.
Do I have the luck though? But like, we'll see. Yeah, I could go next, and I can go after this interact.
So you are going to knock over the plates on the diner, on the counter.
Yeah.
Very well. You make a great show of stumbling as you pass the table and throwing the dishes to the floor. Make an influence check, please.
Okay, I'm rolling the dice that I have in front of me. Okay, did not have the luck at all. I got basically 3 3 nothings and a clue. I have 1 clue to spend.
But one...
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my 1 clue
Very well.
to convert it to a success.
I think I
Okay.
misunderstood you earlier. If you could roll the dice within the game, that would be more cinematic.
Yeah,
certainly.
sure. How do I get all of them?
You may
picked
simply
up at the
click
same
your
time?
roller in front of your character to produce dice, which then roll automatically. For the time being, though, you have rolled a 1. The waitress sees that she storms over but doesn't say anything as you repeatedly apologize and begins picking up the dishes and putting them back on the table. Remove this interact token and move the waitress. With the waitress distracted, you are free to search the counter and the kitchen. Place a search token here. Mr. Muldoon, your second action, please.
I'm gonna see if I can interact with her again.
Very well. The waitress
And apologize.
ignores you as she begins picking up the dishes. There is no interact option.
Let's see.
Do you really want to spend the movement? Because I'm also... I can move 1, 2, and
Ordinarily,
search token, and you can get the meat cleaver at
I'm
least.
afraid no. That would not be allowed. You can only do that during your turn. So
Can I move towards the other people?
you certainly may. Yes.
Okay, then I'll move over here.
Who would like to go next? I believe Carson and Tommy have now used their actions.
And Mary.
Yeah, I still.
Mary,
So the waitress is still distracted, right?
Yes, the waitress is now distracted with her dishes.
So I can go in here and do the search token.
You may, yes.
Alright, that's what I meant earlier.
You may check to see what the waitress has hidden under the counter. It seems the waitress was prepared for troublemakers like you. Gain the shotgun unique item.
Nice.
Nice.
I called it.
Yeah.
So
Got a
yeah,
gun now and a
congratulations.
shotgun. Thank you.
You now have 2
So you
firearms.
just jumped over the counter. Okay.
That's a very engrossing task she's in, like we can only assume. Now we still have Marie Lambeau, Lost in Time and Space, and Bob Jenkins.
I will try to.
Wait a second. Carson, you can move 1. Because I moved.
Is that one space or
one
one
space.
action?
One
to move?
space.
Okay, got it.
Very well.
Marie will try to find
Marie.
herself back to the
Very well.
world
Please
of
flip
reality.
your Lost in Time and Space card. The past. You recall an anomaly in this time period and try to access it safely. Please make a lore roll. 2 is a success. That is a 3, as there is seemingly light.
I will
in the
gladly convert 1 clue into a
past. The
success.
anomaly you recall has a price. Suffer 1 face down damage, then return your investigator to the board.
Wherever I want, right?
Correct.
Go here. Directly to the market.
Oh, that was a quick shortcut.
Talk to the lady.
Quite. As your second action, I assume you'd like to... I beg your pardon, it is still Marie Lambeau's turn. I assume you'd like to use your second action to speak to the fortune teller.
Yes, and gladly my fellow investigator gave me some bandages, so I will use the bandages to discard 2 face down damage.
Ah, so you will be doing that this turn instead of speaking to the fortune teller.
Cool.
Very well. In that case, finally, Mr. Jenkins.
Bob, so I will move to here and I will explore, I think they said the library, wasn't it? So if I can
Yes, Innsmouth is home to many sinister secrets and consequentially a handful of libraries. Perhaps in this one you could find some way of breaking your curse. The library is small, cramped and unattended. Many of the books on the lower shelves have been ruined by the town's periodic floods, but there are still a great many in legible condition. You are placing, of course, the library tile. There we are. Any one of these tomes could help with your dilemma. Several research notes are spread across the table, miraculously including a handful on curses. You may move 1 space into the explored area. And you have 2 movement spaces remaining, thanks to your running shoes.
Is there a door here?
There is, although since there's no explore token, you can assume it is unopenable.
Okay, so I'll just move my extra 1 to go here then.
Very well, with that, we come to our 3rd mythos phase. The darkness yields to you slightly and does not advance, but you can feel the dark energy intensifying as if in resentment you won't be able to stop the next advancement. In the distance you hear a train whistle, no immediate effect. It is the investigator turn again.
Alright, Tommy, do you wanna
Yeah, is there a difference between either 2 people playing dice?
Nope, either option will tell you the gamblers are playing a simple dice game. Without too much difficulty, you can persuade them to let you play. You'd better have something to offer if you lose, one of them threatens in the hoarse voice of a chain smoker. As an action, you may play with them.
Sure, I'll interact with the guy with the hat, green
Very
guy.
well. It is a simple game of chance. Another player, or me in this case, will roll 5 dice on behalf of the local. The challenger will roll 5 dice of their own. The winner will be whomever rolls the most victory rolls or investigation rolls in the case of a tie. In the event of a total tie, we will play again. Well, please roll 5 dice. I will roll 5 on behalf of the local.
Okay.
Local has rolled 1 success and 1 clue.
Nice.
And that is a victory. The local scowl in resentment. They gather the valuables they were wagering and pointedly don't give you any, instead planting the dice they were playing with in your hand. We were done playing anyway. Gain the gambler's dice item.
Awesome.
And remove these person tokens.
Okay, I'm glad I'm getting all these like reroll cards. Just
Probably should give me one as well for the
Your
fighting.
second action, please, Mr. Muldoon.
alright.
Run for it.
Yeah, like for reals. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go? I think I'm going to go out into the alley and be over here.
Yeah.
Very well. Who would like to go next?
In me, I will just move out 1, 2, and I will ask Carson to briefly follow me. Yes.
Very well.
And then, the library here. I guess Bob got it. You can probably do both search tokens and exit in a timely manner. So I'll move 1, 2 more. I can move here, right? Because it's
Yes,
connected.
these 2 spaces are
Okay.
adjacent.
Okay.
Who would like to go next?
I'll go if that's okay.
Okay,
I'll-
yeah, go.
I'll search my first action on this.
Very well. It's hard to find any organizational method used on the notes, but surely you'll find something before long. You learn a fair bit about performing curses and how they work, although nothing specific to the one plaguing you. Gain 2 clues and remove the search token.
That's all too easy until now.
You make
so.
note of these details. If you ever get an opportunity to break the curse, this will help.
Okay.
Mr. Jenkins,
And
second
then I'll
action.
just move to the next room. And then
Excellent.
that'll be me done.
Mr. Sinclair and Ms. Lambeau.
I'll move Carson. Just use all my moves. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
Very well.
Okay.
And finally,
Just a reminder, investigators. Although my spell, I guess, is most useful against monsters, I can cast a spell to move you 3 spaces away from me. Let me know if it's any use for you.
you may also cast that spell at the beginning of your turn without spending an action, as per Marie Lambeau's ability.
Exactly. But I don't think anyone will benefit by moving away from me.
Well, if the darkness is closing in, you could heroically sacrifice yourself. Again.
Who is that?
As you approach, the fortune teller's
weird-looking person.
warm smile is replaced by horrified dismay. "My dears," she cries, beckoning you to hurry. "Come quickly!" As an action, you may ask, "What's wrong?"
I won't run. I'm already here.
Very
What's
well, you will
wrong?
casually approach her and ask, "What's wrong?" I assume.
Yep.
As soon as you are close enough, the fortune teller grabs your wrist with a bejeweled hand and examines it closely before drawing a deep, unsettling breath through her nose. "My dears, you have suffered a terrible curse, yes?" Your options are yes, can you help? Or do you try this with everyone who walks by? Neither require an action.
Well, since we are cursed, I'm gonna believe her.
Yeah, I would say yes, not to disrespect the lady. Yes.
Very courteous of you. Although she nods confidently, what she says is, "I hope so, dearie." "I have knowledge about this curse," she says, "but I cannot give for free, bad for business. You will trade knowledge of your own. Tell me what you have learned in Innsmouth, I tell you about curse." An investigator in the fortune teller space may place as many clue tokens as they wish without spending an action. Once the fortune teller has been paid 3 clue tokens, she will tell you what she knows.
spend 2, and then somebody else at some other time can spend 1 more? Or
I think
does it need to be
you
at
want
the
to
same
keep
action?
one.
No, you may drop as many as you wish.
You should keep one just in for the actions that are coming. I mean, currently Bob has the most, but
Yeah, I mean, I can move 3, so I could get then, if I don't search here, if Tommy Muldoon does the search, I could move 3 and then spend,
it's not an
2 or
action.
yeah, but I've got to move there, I think, haven't I?
Yeah, if you need to move, I can just do the search. I don't have any clues to really help out. So
Do we have to be in the same square to drop the clues, I take it?
You must, yes, you must.
Yeah.
I can
And I
move
should
you.
also say that once she has been paid, speaking to her will require an action.
If Bob goes after me, I can move you 1 space.
I've already moved, I'm afraid.
Yes, Marie is the last one to move, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but next
that's
turn.
fine. I'll spend 1 clue, and next turn we'll see.
Very well. Please place 1 clue in the fortune teller's tent. You have 1 action remaining, Marie. Would you like to use it?
Draw a card.
Miss Rambo?
I will.
A reminder, someone must interact with the fortune teller once she's been paid.
Yes.
Okay, I will stay here.
Very well, forfeiting your second action. With that, it is our next mythos phase. The darkness advances hungrily, consuming the storefront. Remove the storefront and place the darkness as such.
Oh dear.
You can feel the ground trembling beneath you. For a moment you fear a new sinister consequence of the curse before you hear the rattling of wheels on tracks and realise it's the train you heard earlier. No immediate effect. As fearful as you have been of darkness swallowing you, you never considered the ghoulish monstrosities it might produce. Spawn a ghost in a space containing darkness. To determine which one, we will consult the cards. The ghost will spawn on the 4th space, which you'll have to take my word for is designated as this one. Here we are. A ghost, of course, has the phasing ability, which means it is undeterred by walls or barriers. The ghost moves up to 1 space to be within range of as many investigators as possible. It can only move 1 space to be within range of 1 investigator, and then attacks. So, Mr. Jenkins, the spirit, raises a single beckoning hand towards you. Suddenly your possessions begin to shake and struggle free from your grasp, pulled inexorably towards the malign spirit. Please make an agility roll. 2 is a success.
I've got 3 agilities.
You are not in darkness. You may spend clue tokens.
Did you say 2 is a success?
Correct.
Okay, I'll spend 2.
Your plans to pay the fortune teller, I suppose. You catch your items before they are taken. And with that, it is now the horror phase, which means you must now pass a horror check against the very same spectre. The hungry spirit demands your attention. Suffer 3 face down horror. Influence negates. Fortunately, Bob Jenkins has
5.
marvellous influence.
Two.
Unless you choose to spend your final clue token.
I think we need it for the thing, don't we? Or we haven't got that many left.
Well, maybe somebody else can.
I have
can
2
do it.
that I can contribute if I don't.
Okay, so,
I don't want to.
okay.
Very well.
I'll use my final clue then and turn it into 3 successes.
Yeah, I
You
also have 1 to contribute.
Resisted the ghost, and it is now the investigator phase again.
Would you like me, Mary, to go first and use my free spell action to move the ghost away? Bob?
Yes.
Yeah.
Move the ghost. Yes.
Very well.
Okay.
So
Then
move
I
the
get-
ghost 3 spaces away from you.
Kitchen.
I guess the farthest is either down there or up there in the dark. What,
Put 'em in the
what do you
kitchen.
guys think? In the kitchen? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wait, is
Very well.
this 2
One-
spaces?
You-
No, it's the same.
That's 2 spaces,
no.
right?
This
Yeah,
is a space
then
and this
here.
is a
It's the
space,
same
so there's
space.
2 spaces, yes.
Now he's gonna
think
pick up
the-
the knife. Ghost. Ghost
Yeah,
wielding
yeah,
a
but
knife.
entirely possible.
But that's 2 spaces. Maybe this is the
Yeah.
farthest?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Go
works for
there
me. Yep.
and
Very well,
yeah,
now
and
please
I'll
flip
flip
your
my
banishing spell.
Yeah.
The force with which you send your target flying is greater than you intended. Please make a law roll. 3 is a success.
3. Oh my god. That's a lot.
Okay.
Yet possible.
Very well. Everything works as intended. Are you certain you'd like to spend your clue token? You may wish to read the consequence and print it on the card.
Oh, 3 rubble in the monster.
Unless you plan to go into the darkness, back into the kitchen, fight your way through the rubble to retrieve that knife at the ghost's mercy, I would save your clue.
Okay.
Very well. 3 rubble in the kitchen, somehow caused by the collision of a spectre's body.
But
Uh,
you place
Why
the
in the
spectre here.
kitchen? The ghost
Beg your
is-
pardon, yes, the street.
Do I get a new random banishment card?
You do, yes. So if you let's place these face up so we may shuffle them once we've run out.
Mm-hmm.
Your second
Okay,
action,
then
please,
now
Mary.
I have 2 actions.
Yes, of course.
So I can spend my last action on the fortune teller. If who is able to spend
I'm
1
afraid
or 2
you
clues.
must use both of your actions now, as your ability only works at the start of your turn.
But then
Yeah, I know.
you can do this search token, and I will go
Okay.
over here to spend 1
Okay.
clue.
1. Okay, so I will spend 1 here.
I'll give the fortune teller your
On
remaining
the
clue
fortune
on the
teller?
10, please.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yep. And you wish to
And
inspect.
is that
the-
an action?
Spending a clue? No.
Okay. So I'll go left and inspect what is over here.
Very well. The creature in the tank bares its teeth as you approach. You don't know what's keeping it from breaking the glass prison itself, but you hope it will be fit enough to cause chaos and clear the market if freed. As an action, you may attempt to break the glass.
Touch it.
We'll try.
Very well. You throw your full weight into the glass, make a strength roll. If you have a heavy weapon, roll an extra dice. You do not.
Oh.
Excellent.
I'm a strong woman.
Mm.
The glass cracks under your impact, and an ominous trickle of water runs down the side. The creature bears a row of terrifying teeth and an almost human grin. The glass is not broken yet.
Hmm. Why do you want to break the glass again?
Yeah, I was wondering.
That is
So
a question,
I'm
certainly.
assuming that that it's gonna make the crowd
Oh,
disperse
go
so
away.
we can,
True.
so we can move forward.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I wanted to pet it.
Good point.
A
Good
reason
point.
if you need one to let an enormous reptilian creature loose on a crowded market.
I can definitely try as well, and then move over here and spend the 3rd clue token.
Very well. Mr. Anderson, would
Okay.
you like to attempt to break the glass?
Yes, I don't have a heavy weapon, unfortunately, although
Okay.
the shotgun is quite heavy in my hands. But yeah,
Not heavy enough, though, it seems, and I assume the glass is bulletproof. Please make a strength
Yeah.
roll.
true.
Not shoulder proof though.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Strength 4. Ay. All right, I'll need to keep 1 clue. You did 1 success or 2? Two.
That is 2 successes have been dealt so far.
Is a 3rd one enough?
It may well be, or it may not.
I think a third one is enough.
I believe so, do you? Very well. With a crash, the glass shatters and you're drenched in water. The creature, unfazed by the brief but rapid current, slowly rises to its feet and unleashes an ear-splitting roar. Place a hunting deep one.
That's unfortunate.
Here we are.
So we are actually spawning our own enemies.
I literally didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Most
Okay.
of the crowd flee the sinister creature. The ones that don't all seem to be suffering from the Innsmouth condition, along with the man who has been giving the speech. They drop to their knees and all begin the bizarre alien chant, now directed at the deep one. The market is now clear enough to cross. Remove this interact token. With the crowd thinned, you are able to see the street beyond the market. A wide, unassuming street stretches further towards the distant sunlight. Place the Street 1 and Street 2 tiles. Yeah.
I guess I give the monster a shot with my shotgun. Somebody else has to do the clues then.
I
Yes,
think
who would have
Baby anyone
thought
left
that
with
freeing
clues?
a creature in the market would mean there would be a creature in the market? An unlit torch mounted to the wall here. An investigator who already has a light source may remove it and light it. The train tracks lie ahead of you, mercifully vacant. But the train will arrive soon, and if you don't get across the tracks before it does, the delay could cost you your life.
Oh.
Chop chop. Keep moving.
The alley
So what
narrows
causes-
past the tracks,
what-
ending in an ancient archway.
What needs the light source?
You must have a light source if you're to remove this torch from the wall, yes.
Don't you have some matches?
Okay.
Yeah.
I do have some
You
matches,
do have
so
matches. Matches must be lit as an action before they count as a light source.
great. Okay.
Don't get them wet.
Door.
There is water in this game.
Your only hope of escaping
now
the
on the-
darkness is this archway. A tall bell tower stands in your path. Although its ground floor hasn't yet been consumed by the darkness, it stretches upwards into the void. With a significant enough lead on the darkness behind you, this could be an excellent opportunity to study the darkness up close. There is also
Okay.
a
This
wall here.
this sounds like a lot of running.
That's all. So, Mr. Anderson, your second action, please.
Yeah, how much health does this enemy have?
Unfortunately, I can only tell you what the investigators at the time would have known, which is that it is a very large, intimidating creature.
Oh, really?
Should we run?
But
I have the riot whistle. Don't forget.
what does that do?
The riot whistle, which means once per round, an investigator within range may re-roll their dice while evading a monster.
And also, I can make it move away, either that monster or the ghost.
I'm also thinking, Bob, have you moved this round?
I haven't done anything yet.
Okay, because you have the track shoes, and I'm figuring if I go before you and I light the match that theoretically creates a torch, you could take it from me and run.
Yeah.
Then
You just need to open the door, if you will.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, you can stop and do the action. All right, then I would probably move to the fortune teller, and Tommy, you can move one space as well. On the other hand, do you really want to move into this area here where we all have to do a horror check, or are you also in? Are you
No,
also in
it's
range,
I don't
right?
need to move because what is he? Isn't Bob? Yeah, Bob's right here, so he needs to move to my space in order to get the torch from me.
Yeah, true, but you can split the movement. So if you move one further, you are one further.
So after trading, you may use the
towards the
remainder of
torch.
your movement action spaces.
But
Yeah,
The
this
horror-
works out. It's fine. I have a gun. I'm good to fight. I just need to get to my turn. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Can she move directly to?
I should
Here?
say, if your plan is to shoot the creature, you may do that from here.
Oh, then I don't need to move. Okay.
These two spaces are adjacent.
Oh,
But I
nice.
think-
Okay.
I think I have an action left. Do I?
Yeah.
Anderson, yes, you do.
It was just my consideration here that if I move to the fortune teller, I will have to get the evade
Correct.
consequence, and then somebody can move further.
Well, would you like to
Depending on-
attempt to evade the hunting deep one?
Or show us some blood and shoot.
Yeah, but then we're
Fortune
like
teller.
delaying this by one probably. Maybe the fortune teller will help us in some way. But on the other hand, I have a shotgun. I will make use of it. I will shoot the monster.
We are shooting the hunting deep one. Your foe smiles cruelly and flaunts its deadly power. You strive to maintain your composure in the face of the display. Please make a will roll. 2 is a success.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh, that sucked.
No.
What is this ledge here?
I don't know, man.
I appreciate the table is uneven, but since the dice spawn randomly already, it doesn't really affect the
Yeah.
outcome.
It's alright.
You
Quick
fail,
question.
the fear compromises your aim.
Quick
And I
question:
shoot Marie.
doesn't the riot whistle can help?
The riot whistle will help if you attempt to leave the space. However, both investigators on this space have used both of their actions.
Oh well, evade.
It doesn't
Okay,
help attacking.
got it.
Now,
Yeah,
I
too bad.
think that leaves
missed.
Carson, Tommy, and Bob.
Do we want me to search before I move, or should I just move?
I'm not too sure if this is important.
I think it's a tome. Or
Can you remind us?
Yeah, can we
what
read
You
what that
item
is?
is?
don't doubt there are countless tomes here which would be of immense use to you, but time is short. You may search as an action.
Clues.
I'll search it because I
Oh.
think we need the clue.
Oh wait, are
tokens.
you Bob? Are you going right now?
Oh yeah. Oh sorry. Do you want me to hold off?
Yeah, only because that way you can get the torch from me.
Okay.
But then you can't.
Like
search.
you could search it. Like I don't know. But if that works for you, then yeah, I should go before you.
So, are we
Okay,
searching
no
the
problem.
bookshelves?
No, I think who's going
Not yet.
next? Not yet. Sorry. No.
Tommy will go first, I think.
Yeah,
Very
I'm gonna
well.
light the matches.
Tommy ignites the matches. You may strike one of these tiny, delicate sticks as it flares to life. Flip this card. Treat this as a light source. If you drop this card, discard it. At the end of this round, if you do not ration your matches, they will run out. Should you fail an observation roll of 2.
That's
I
fun.
beg your pardon. It seems if you pass, you will have to flip the card again. They will only last for 1 turn. Would you like to reconsider your action of striking your match?
Yeah, we should probably strike
Yeah, I'll
closer once we
reconsider
get
it,
to the torch.
Yeah,
Very
this
well.
way, actually, Bob, you can go before me because as long as you get the matches card, you should be fine then.
Okay. Right. So if I go next, then
So would you like to
Yes.
go
search?
moving. So
No.
if I move, can I take the matches off you?
Absolutely.
Very well. You may also exchange any number of other items between you.
I've got the. Do you want the holy water? Or are you okay?
What's the holy water?
The holy water allows you to discard 1 horror and become focused. A focused investigator may at any time convert all clue rolls to successes.
Okay. No, I'm okay for now. You can keep it.
Okay. So that was 1, 2, 3. Did swapping the card count as an action?
It did, yes.
Okay, so that's where I am.
Very well. Who would like
1,
to go
2.
next?
So yeah, next turn I can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Do we want Carson to give the fortune teller any clues?
Be nice, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
We then got 3, and we can interact.
Okay. So Carson's gonna move. Give a search token.
Very well. And as an action, you may now pay the fortune teller.
Okay, I will talk to the fortune telling
Excellent.
payer.
Thank you, dearie, she says, and as she quickly pores over your notes. This will be very useful. Now, about your curse. The fortune teller tells you everything she knows about fighting curses, and even gives you some supplies. Gain the ritual components unique item. There you are. Before you leave, the fortune teller offers you a glimpse of your future. For now, you will run, she says, her eyes closed, her head tilted upwards. But if you survive for long enough, you will have chance to break curse. She opens her eyes, and you flinch as you see they are dull and grey. She shudders with you. Oh, be careful, dearies. Even if the curse doesn't consume you, he might. The fortune teller's entire body shakes as she gasps as though snapping out of a trance. Run, quickly!
Yeah, we should actually run.
And
Yeah,
do
that
I
sounds
do
like
I
a
have
meeting.
one move remaining?
Correct.
Yes, I think you do.
So
Which
I'm gonna
leaves
try to get out of here.
Mr. Muldoon.
But don't you want to
Okay.
go forward instead of sideways?
There is
Oh,
an impassable barrier here. You
Yeah,
can't move through
that's
here.
it.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys want me to try to shoot this thing so you don't like? That way you guys can run. Like I guess next round.
I mean, we'd have to get it dead within this turn if we don't want to
Yeah.
suffer any horror checks.
It doesn't
Okay.
sound like. It sounds like it has like 10 HP or more.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right, I'm gonna try to at least like damage it.
Very well.
I'm going
you'd
for the
like to
hunting deep one.
Attack the hunting deep one with a firearm, correct?
Yes, with Becky.
Seeing movement in the corner of your eye as you spin, draw, shoot from the hip. An observation roll, please. 2 is a success.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
You may
That's a
spend
fail.
your
But
gambler's
I am going
dice.
to absolutely do gambler's dice.
Very well.
Yes.
Put this aside. You will roll 3 more dice.
Oh, sorry.
2 more
I'll
dice.
count that as one.
You could click more than once. Well,
Oh.
it seems you failed
Jeez,
anyway.
this is not.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
The same results.
All right. I am going to do my once per round. I may reroll 1 die.
Are you
Try
certain
for
you
something.
do require 2 successes, and you so far
Oh,
rolled
I do.
0?
So yeah, I just won't even try. Never mind then.
Very well. You fail.
Sorry,
you
guys.
waste a bullet on a scurrying rodent, and assumably kill it. Let us hope that rodent deserved it. Your second action, please.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Very
we'll
well.
see. With
Hold
Becky.
on. I will
Jeez,
tell
why
you
is it
what
doing
roll
that?
is required. You brace
What
yourself.
kind?
In proper shooter stance, aim and fire. This time, please make an agility roll.
Okay. How do I fix this die thing? I don't
Just
know how
leave it.
to
It will
roll
despawn
all 4
when
of them
you
at the
roll
same
again.
time.
Just click it 4 times in a row.
Okay. Nope.
Oh dear.
That's
You,
still awful.
may now use Becky to re-roll 1 die.
Yeah, I'll reroll this die.
Well, you may tap R over the dice the die to roll it once.
How do I do it?
Tap the R key.
Okay.
Don't hold it.
Oh dear.
That
You
sucks
take
so
too
much.
long
Sorry.
aiming, and your foe
Completely missed.
jumps aside.
You are a rookie cop, so. Yeah.
As it seems, capital R.
You did your best. Is that everyone?
Yes.
Very well. Mythos phase. The patrons and waitress give no reaction as they are consumed by the ever-advancing darkness. We are removing the diner and the street and the ghost along with it. The darkness spreads thusly. Although you can't see the train through the darkness, the rattling on the tracks increases in volume and you can tell it's almost upon you. The idea of the enormous mass of metal being able to blindside you riddles you with anxiety. Each investigator suffers 2 face-down horror. Observation negates.
Are we rolling left to right or?
You may just do them individually. It's face down. I'll take your word for it.
Observation check,
1
correct?
horror from Marie Lambeau.
I get 1.
I also
I
got
got 2
one.
successes.
Very well. It seems Bob Jenkins has resisted. Muldoon suffers 1.
Also suffer 1.
And this is a face down what?
A face down horror.
Okay.
Are we all finished? We've suffered
Yes,
3 horror
Carson negated.
total. These 2 have negated theirs. Very well. The hunting deep one moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator, which would be one of them on his space, and attacks whomever has the lowest observation out of Leo Anderson and Marie Lambeau. It is unfortunately Marie
Marie
Lambeau.
has 2 observation.
Yes.
Yeah, so
it attacks
it's you.
Marie. The hunting deep one's thick arm loops around your neck and it attempts to squeeze the life from you. Suffer 3 face up damage. Strength negates.
you want to move the monster away next turn. Oh,
I will.
oh close.
Okay, 1 face down. Damage you said, right?
1
Face
face
up.
up damage. These, there you are. Infected wounds become poisoned and then discard this card. A poisoned investigator must flip their poison card at the end of their turn, suffering 1 damage and then attempting to resist the venom.
Okay.
And unfortunately, since you suffered 1 or more damage, you have also become dazed. The ghost does nothing as it has been consumed by the darkness. And with that, you must all pass a horror check against the hunting deep one. Staring at the hunting deep one, you realise it could snap your neck in a matter of seconds with its burly arms. Everyone please make a will roll. 2 is a success. Well, 2 is a success, Marie.
I'm going to convert a clue
Me
so
too.
Carson can pass.
I
You
passed 2.
cannot spend
Marie
clues for
failed.
other
I
people.
passed.
I'm gonna be using Gambler's dice.
I beg your pardon, you have already used Gambler's Dice. It will reactivate
Oh,
at
this
the end
round.
of this turn. Did someone
Okay,
say they
then I-
spent a clue for another investigator earlier? Hello?
Again?
What'd you ask?
Did someone say they spent a clue for another investigator earlier?
No.
No.
I beg your
No.
pardon, I must have misunderstood. Are we finished then? If you pass, you remind yourself that your mortality does not define you. If you fail, you become obsessed with imagining your death at the creature's hand, suffer 2 face-down horror, and become dazed. You cannot become dazed a second time.
Why did Marie become dazed at the first place?
Because of suffering damage when becoming poisoned, I guess.
During the attack, yes, you became dazed.
Marie is having a tough go of this.
Yeah. So if you suffer 1 damage, you become dazed?
Everyone who... Well, no, that was only a result of that particular attack. Everyone who failed the recent skill check has now become dazed, though.
Yeah,
there you are.
that's my card.
Sorry. I put one of my cards in yours, and I was like, I don't know
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Very well, if that's been resolved, it is now the investigating phase once again.
Would you like me to try and move away this ugly monster?
And why did I become dazed now? Sorry.
Becoming dazed was a result of the horror check you just failed.
No, I passed. I spent a clue.
Oh,
Passed.
sorry, I thought you just placed some horror in front of you.
No, that was last time.
It was.
From
Very
the-
well.
Would you like Marie to try and move away, farther away?
Since
monster?
the hunting deep one does
Yes.
not have the phasing ability, you may only move it here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Away from us would be very nice. I mean, we're not going to make this with 4 movements over the train
Yeah.
tracks, but hopefully on the train tracks is also good.
If you
From
want
my
to get
experience,
not.
standing on a train track
The
when a train
train's coming.
approaches is not good.
Just lay down
well,
flat.
it's a
I mean,
it's a free action, so
yeah.
I will
I
move
mean,
the
you will
monster.
suffer. You probably will suffer. But you're used to suffering, I think.
I'm used to suffering, exactly. So 3 spaces
She
away.
thrives on
I
it.
mean, is this a straight path?
Yes, these 2 spaces are adjacent.
So that's. I mean, I guess it's not like a ghost that can go through walls. So it's
Cannot.
1, 2, 3.
I will allow that, yes. Questionable, certainly. But
Definitely.
that doesn't seem
Okay,
manageable.
and
That's
let's
fine.
see. I spent my banishment spell,
Please
so I will flip the
your
card.
card, yes. Exerting total control over your target thrills you. Make a law roll. Do take care not to lose your mind, Marie. I beg your pardon, was that a success?
That's 2 successes and 2 clues, unless you want me to re-roll this time.
No, I believe the interface reported it as a success. Yes, I believe it is. Yes, that's a success. You quash the tyrannical impulse, no additional effect.
Nice.
Hey, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 actions. I'm running away. So 1, 2.
Remember, this is an impassable barrier here, so 2 spaces take you here.
Oh,
This dotted
Can't we
line
go here?
denotes an impenetrable barrier.
Yes, you can, but
So this is
this
your
is the
first action.
This is the
yeah,
first space
this
of the
is the
second
first
action.
action. And
Yeah.
now the second action would be to go here.
Yeah.
Very well.
And also, quick question: can we cross?
You may.
this
There's no
space?
wall here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn here.
Very well. Who's next?
I will go as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, same space, and then I will give probably Tommy another movement to join us.
Thank you. Yes.
And then we can think about getting the torch.
Yeah.
Although, who has the?
So that's me. So if I
you have
if
the
I go
trenches as
next,
well. Okay.
so if I go what? Hold on.
Actually, would it be
Well,
better to give Bob the extra
exactly.
thing so he can? Yeah.
I
But you-
agreed.
You have the track
I'm
shoes,
not
you
sure
can
how
move
because I can move 3, so I can get there.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
I'll run out of action. So no,
Obviously.
I can get there because
Already.
I've got 3 movement.
Yes, you're already within range.
So
of
you're
there.
moving
then
Tommy?
then I'll
I,
just go
I
back.
can also give you another action too. Like if you want to move there, strike the match, and then interact. I can.
Yeah, that would be-
I can
yeah,
give you one of my
Oh,
actions.
nice.
Yeah,
Correct.
that another action
Well,
would be really
perfect.
helpful because I can only
We
get
must
there.
start with Carson's turn. That's his first action. He will pass
Okay,
over
so-
to Bob. So
Okay.
Bob, please take
So-
your free action.
1, 2, 3.
Well, now we return to Carson for his second action.
Oh, that's the order. Okay.
Very well.
Okay, and then for my turn, I will light the match. Do I need to light the match and then grab the torch, or grab the torch and then light the match?
You will need to have a light source to grab the torch. To have a light source, you must strike a match first.
Okay. Can I use the matches, please?
Very well. As an action, you flip this card. You now have a light source. As a second
Yes.
action, I assume you would like to light the torch in the sconce.
Yes, please.
Very well. You're relieved to have a more reliable light source with which to fend off the darkness. Gain a torch, common item.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at your miniature, you already have the hand up. That's
Yay.
That's where the
Convenient.
torch goes.
Now that this expires at the end of this round, so you may hold on to your lit match for now.
Okay.
Mr. Muldoon, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be with Bob over here.
Very well. And
Or you might want to stay up top actually, because I think to cross the tracks is going to take you 2.
Okay, yeah, I'll stay up here. You're right.
very well. Mythos phase.
It's the end.
The
It's
library
the-
vanishes, and with it a supply of knowledge on the curse. Hopefully you didn't miss anything crucial. Remove the library, the alley
Later,
one,
monster.
and the hunting deep one.
Archivist, can I interrupt you? At the end of my turn, I didn't resolve the poisoned.
Correct. We also didn't see if the matches
Yeah.
run out. Please do
I-
so now.
Yeah, I already took 1 damage. I just need to do the
Very well. Spots and visions
observation.
appear before you as the venom reaches your brain. Please make an observation roll. Oh dear.
Oh.
Your hands tremble too violently to successfully cure yourself. You've become poisoned yet again.
Okay.
And
Continue with the suffering. Yeah.
before that, Mr. Jenkins, please roll
I
for
think
observation to see if your match runs out. Oh dear.
It
You
does,
reach
I'm
the next
afraid.
match, find there are none left. Like you found your torch just in time. Now, as I was saying, the
Nice,
library
nice.
has vanished and darkness has spread over the market. An investigator in the market may attempt to hold off the darkness as before. The train
No. We're
thunders
just gonna
down
run.
the track. Place the side
No.
engine.
Oh, not found. Nice. Train not found. It doesn't exist.
The engine cabin.
There
it
is no
called.
train.
No.
I am sorry to report, so that's there is. And as you suspected earlier, an investigator in its path would have faced severe injury. While the train is passing, treat each adjacent street space as being adjacent to one another. However, they cannot be traversed as a move action. Because it is going through the city, the train has slowed down somewhat. It would be very risky, but as an absolute last resort, an investigator may attempt to jump between the carriages. As per that interact token. As the train rattles past, the carriages blur together as you have trouble focusing on any one of them. You soon realise it's no trick of perspective though, as a rift opens and a creature stumbles out and falls to the floor. You've seen creatures like this before and you didn't know they could be captured or wounded, but if you were to assume, it seemed as though it just escaped violent captivity on the train. Placing a dimensional shambler.
Oh.
Yay.
Right
Once
here.
again.
Who will move him?
Does it look like the train will pass next round?
Well, it hasn't said anything to assume that, to imply that even.
Can we push the monster into the train? And, like, just...
You may push the monster through the train. As mentioned before, these two spaces are treated as adjacent while the train is here. The hunting deep one has been consumed. The dimensional shambler attacks the investigator in its space with the highest observation. So besides Bob Jenkins, who has the lowest observation? I believe it is
Marie
Marie
has
Rambeau.
observation of 2.
Unfortunately so. Marie, the terrible look at the dimensional shambler's yellow eye sends chills down your spine. An observation roll, please. 1 is a success.
Unfair. Roll my lowest stat.
It's almost
Cool.
as if the shambler doesn't want you to beat it.
Nice.
You pass,
One
you
success.
realise it's just a trick of the light. And now a horror check. The dimensional shambler flickers briefly in and out of sight. You feel the intangible pursuit of a frightful unseen threat. Everyone, please make a lore roll. As suggested earlier, let's go from left to right this time. Tommy Muldoon, a lore roll, please. Oh, well, we'll just do it anyway, I suppose.
All right.
And, I believe your
Hey,
cards
2
have
successes.
reactivated now, so. Yes, Marie has passed. I think Jenkins has as well.
All right, I'm gonna reroll 1.
Mr. Muldoon re-rolls 1 dice and
Yes,
it's
2
success.
successes.
Since we're at the very end
One
of the
success.
turn, I'll allow you to keep your card face up. And Mr. Sinclair. Oh dear. Very
to see
disappointing
it.
roll from such a accomplished sorcerer. So, if I'm correct, that means Leo Anderson and Carson Sinclair failed.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Very well. Both of you are driven mad trying to find out where the threat is coming from. Suffer 3 face-up horror. Everyone else recognizes it as the pull of the dimensional shambler, and nothing more.
I've got a holy water, so whoever's in most need, I'm happy to transfer it over because it gets rid of 1 horror.
And these are face up, correct?
3 face-up horror, yes.
Also, I believe I was dazed last round. Do I just get rid of this card now?
Yes, at the end of your round, you're no longer dazed. Let's see, Mr. Sinclair is squeamish, which means after each action he flips a horror face up. He has a frayed nerve, which means he rolls 1 fewer will rolls, and he is suffering the horrific arcana, which means he now suffers 1 additional horror for each spell he has, which is to say 1 additional face down horror. There you are. And
I just drew my first one, and then
very
I'll
well.
draw the other
Discard
one.
1 improvement. You have no improvement, so you discard this card. Off to a good start. A minor
Nothing
shock. And a second minor shock.
Nice.
Well, please adjust your sliders accordingly.
Yo.
Well, and with that,
Sanity is just a resource.
investigate this phase.
If we end up with 1 left, perfect.
Do you want Marie to try and move the dimensional shambler back into the dark, or maybe?
No, let's get it into the dark.
Yeah, into the dark.
Okay. As my free action, I will cast a banishment spell.
Very well, the dimensional shambler is flung helplessly backwards into the market.
1, 2, 3.
Move it either here
Yeah.
or here.
Here. Here is fine.
Well, let's hope your fortune teller ally doesn't mind. And please flip your banishing spell. You feel a strange connection with your target as you force it away. Success. The connection is ultimately meaningless. How very bleak.
You're so good at this. Well done.
Very well, Marie. What would you like to do now? A
So
reminder,
we already have
these 2 spaces are counted as adjacent. It is only with a move action they are obstructed. This would not prevent your banishing spell.
So you can banish us through the train.
Reckless,
yeah.
although possibly necessary.
Yeah, but I mean, I just avoided all of us doing an evasion check, so
Yeah.
that's also useful. What's the interaction?
Interact token.
I mean,
The train has slowed down as it passes through the city, enough that if you were desperate, you could attempt to leap between the cars to the street beyond before you are swept away into the darkness.
should we all try that, or
I think
wait
that's
for
going to
the
be like an
train to-
agility check. So people who have low agility probably shouldn't
Perhaps
try
an
that.
unreasonable thing to expect an elderly butler to accomplish.
Exactly. My knees, basically, my knees and hips hurt, and I don't want to try to dive through it.
I think we've got another turn because the darkness isn't going to come us until next turn, and hopefully the train might move off.
Also have the option to hold off the darkness from the market should you endure the company of the dimensional shambler.
No, because if you fail, you're going to disappear, aren't you? I think.
Correct.
Yeah.
Then you
it
can
seems to be.
return on the other side.
Assuming you escaped the second
A
instance.
tactical getting lost in time.
Indeed.
We have to use.
What if-
We have,
Go ahead.
we have to make use of all dimensions there are, even 5th or 1.
Well, do you want me to try with my agility of 4 and
Yeah,
go
I
to
will
the
try as
other
well.
side?
Marie Lambeau will have to complete her turn since she's already begun it by banishing the shambler.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Marie will try and jump
You're
over
attempting
the
to leap
train.
between the train tracks. You bounce on the balls of your feet, and your eyes dart back and forth, counting each space as it goes past. As you suspected, make an agility check, please.
Sure will.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Goodbye.
You stumble as you
I'm
attempt to
afraid to
leap
ask
over
what
the
happens.
coupling and end up clinging to the side of the car to prevent being crushed under the train's wheel. Instead, the train rushes you away into the void. After being swallowed by the darkness, the investigator is flung to the furthest realm of reality and walk a razor's edge with being lost forever. You become lost in time and space and suffer 2 face-up horror and 2 face-down damage. Will negates.
Ooh.
Do
Sorry,
you
no
like
comment.
pain, Maria? Is this...
Yeah, a lot.
She's a
Okay,
masochist.
one success, so
So you are
I get
negating 2
how many
face-down
damage and
damage and 2
horrors?
face-up horror.
And I can choose.
You may choose any one to negate.
I will get only 1 damage. So it's 1 damage and 2 face-up horrors, you said?
Correct. Should you negate 1 damage. No, it is 2 damage initially, so you have to suffer 1 damage at least.
Okay, so that's 1 damage and 2 face-up horrors then.
Panic, suffer 1 additional face-down damage, and a minor shock. Alright.
Alright.
Oh dear. The void roars hungrily, and even the investigators who avoided the darkness can feel their strength slipping away. The next investigators to be devoured will be eliminated.
And I still need to resolve my poisoned.
Yes, please flip your poisoned card.
Right.
And first I take 1 damage.
You feel a sharp pain in
Because
the
of
back
the-
of your head as your lips start to go numb. Please make a will check.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, we have like 1 more turn after the next turn.
Oh dear, a sudden and powerful headache commands all of your attention. You are still poisoned.
Right.
Very
Can we
well.
heal the damage actually currently, or can we just
As
heal?
that was your first turn, Marie Lambeau, you now have a second action with which you may attempt to escape the distant realms.
Yeah, sure. Maybe it will be a shortcut to the other side of the train.
The terraced black stone towers of Yuggoth are hard to maneuver around. An agility check, please. Oh dear.
Worst
You
roll
become
ever.
hopelessly lost and escape. Hold on one moment. You pass. Yes, you are still lost in time and space. Unfortunately, who would like to go next?
Yeah, I'll try with my hopefully same
Given-
test with agility, but
Given
know.
that the threat is now far more severe, are you sure you wouldn't wish to hold off the darkness just in case? Your greatest threat now is, of course, being blocked off by the train, and it has only just begun to pass.
Basically, if you try and you fail, you die, which is not great.
Correct. Although, hold on one moment. Yes, ironically, Carson is the one who can pass an action on, and he is the only one with a law high enough.
But yeah, so if we keep the darkness here, the train will probably pass. That's maybe the one solution we're looking for.
Yeah, and then the only thing we'd have to theoretically deal with in the future is that
You
God, what is it?
have an
Dimensional
attempt.
Shambler.
You may
Maybe I
each
could give my
attempt-
free action to Marie. She could come back from time and space and
Marie-
land in the darkened. Not.
Marie is not currently within range of you. You cannot give her an action.
Ah, yes, because she is indeed lost in time and space. That's right.
With the tracksuit,
So
each of you could reach this and have 1 attempt, so a total of 4
exactly.
attempts to hold off the darkness.
So do we remember what kind of skill test this was?
I believe it was a lore check.
Then I'm the worst guy to try it.
I'll go. I'll venture into the darkness. 1, 2, and check this bad
Very
boy.
well, the darkness lurks around you like some predatory beast. You direct your palms at the darkness as though commanding it to stop. Please make a lore test. Oh dear. This is one success. You manifest some energy, but not enough. Who would like to go next?
Maybe somebody else can go there. Oh, but
Yeah.
and trade the torch, but they will not have enough.
Yes,
Bob?
Perhaps Bob Jenkins.
Oh, he
would
has
go
Is it
the-
it cumulative, or do we have to do it as a one roll?
Well, based on the language in reference to directing power, I would assume it is a cumulative.
Yeah. I mean, Bob has the traction,
Oh,
so you
yeah,
can.
I'll go 1, 2, 3,
And as you are
and
holding
I've
a
got
torch,
2 lore.
investigators in this space may now spend clue tokens. Although no one has any clue tokens, unfortunately.
No, sorry.
Is it an action to get rid of the darkness? Is it possible, or?
It is, yes. And unfortunately, as you rolled a 0, for a moment you forget your way out of the darkness and panic, suffer 1 face-up horror.
Yeah, wasn't the best option. Yeah.
So is that for me as well?
That is you exclusively, since it was your roll.
Oh, right. How do I flip it? Sorry. Is it
That is F to flip.
F?
Hysteria. Flip 1 damage face up, you have no damage.
Then flip this card face down. Woohoo!
Very well. It would seem you have 2 more attempts to either hold off the darkness or perhaps flee across the tracks.
So sorry. Do I lose the sanity if I get a horror card?
Correct. Yes, the sanity is a measure
Oh,
of your
don't put
horror.
myself up. Put myself down.
Mr.
Is it only
Muldoon,
the investigator that
Mr.
has
Anderson.
the torch that can get rid of the darkness, or can we now do it?
Since an
because the torch
investigator
No,
is-
we
in
can
space
we can all do it.
is
I
holding
have
a
I have a
torch.
lore of 2, so I'm not the best person
Yeah,
to go
me
after
neither.
this.
So
Do you have a lore? Oh, you also have a lore of 2.
yeah, but I
Yeah.
can.
Well,
Let's go for it.
let's go. Exactly. Right.
I mean, it probably makes sense for me to go. Maybe I can even shoot the Shambler, but I remember
You
the
may
Shambler.
either shoot the Shambler or hold off the darkness. You can't do both.
Yeah, that's for sure. So probably Tommy, you go first and see if you can
Okay.
make it.
All right. Yep.
I guess we should have sent the Shambler the other way.
Yeah, true.
You know. Jeez. You know what? I'm not even gonna try.
With any luck,
Yeah, I'll
you will
interact.
live to learn the tale. Very well. Please make a lore roll.
Problem is 2 enough already? We'll
That
see.
is 1 success. You may use Becky to re-roll your clue.
I will super use Becky.
Very well. Please re-roll your 1 success. You stab the
Luck.
Yay.
Oh, yeah. That is 1. You manifest some energy, but not enough. Leo Anderson,
All right.
this is your team's last chance.
The expedition leader has
The-
to deal with the things again.
What happens? What happens if we all get lost in time? in
We
the hall?
die.
We
this is like
Yeah.
this is Hail Mary.
If we go down, we go down together.
Very inspiring.
Are you with me, team?
Mr.
Yes,
Anderson,
expedition leader.
please make a lore roll.
1, 2. Dim, 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 dim. Yes.
The power surges from your hands and the darkness recedes. Remove this interact token.
Nice.
Oh my
How
gosh.
very dramatic.
That was incredible.
The
Yeah.
darkness yields to you
Very
slightly and does not advance, but you can feel the dark energy intensifying as if in resentment you will not be able to stop the next advancement. The train continues to thunder down the track out of and back into the darkness. It's impossible to tell how many carriages are left. Bob Jenkins gets careless in their desperate escape and trips on Innsmouth's poorly maintained street. Bob Jenkins, please make an agility roll. 1 is a success.
Yes.
It is. You stumble only slightly and are soon back on your feet. The dimensional shambler moves towards the nearest investigator, is to say, everybody, and then attacks whomever has the lowest total sanity, so not including damage suffered since the investigation began, is Carson Sinclair with a sanity of 6. The dimensional shambler looks towards you, its mouth twisted into an almost human-like grin. While you are distracted, a group of the filthy creatures descends from nowhere, clawing at you from all sides. Suffer 2 damage and 1 horror, all face up. Observation +1 negates, for a total of 6 dice. And all damage has been negated. Congratulations. Now,
Nice.
Great work.
everyone in this dimension must now pass a horror check. It feels as if soft, invisible, vicious arms are trying to drag you down into another consciousness. Make a will roll. 2 is a success.
Left to right again?
Certainly. Tommy Muldoon,
Okay.
a will roll, please. That is a failure, I believe, and well, you've used Becky, haven't you? You have not used your gambler's dice.
I have not, so I'll use the gambler's dice then.
Well,
Get rid of
roll
this.
2 additional dice, please.
Really?
Reroll both of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Jeez, that's even
Failure.
worse.
Mr. Anderson, a will check, please. A success.
Nice.
Not Ms. Lambeau, Mr. Jenkins.
4, yep.
Ooh, a
1.
failure, and Mr. Sinclair.
With my frayed nerves, I can only roll 2.
That's correct.
Hey.
Oh dear. So, Mr. Anderson, you are able to withstand the assault and keep your mind. Everyone else is terror-stricken and crippled by fear. Suffer 2 face-down horror, and then flip all of your horror face up. Oh
What?
dear. That seems
I've gone insane, I think.
correct. Since you suffer the horror before, and since you go insane after suffering the horror, you needn't flip them face up. So you go insane. Let's resolve everyone else's insanity conditions first, or their madness even. Has everyone suffered their 2 face down horror?
Yep.
Yes?
Do we now flip it all up?
Yes, now please flip all of your horror face up, starting with Tommy Muldoon.
Jesus.
Not that I'm saying I'm lucky, but all of them I can flip back for no damage. Sorry, everybody.
See, 2
Just
minus
not-
shock.
Hey,
and
that's
the
good.
damage from earlier.
Good for you, good for the
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well,
So sorry.
You recoil on your own.
Tommy Muldoon.
Become poisoned, then discard this card. That's great.
Oh dear, very well. Yes. And there is your poisoned card. You also have dementia, which means you discard one clue, which you do not
Nice.
have. Terrible truths, you
Oh,
gain a
yeah.
clue. Oh, how very fortuitous that happened in that
Perfect.
order.
Yes. Perfect order.
And absolute terror, which means you suffer an additional face down horror, and photophobia, which means you place darkness in your space, which there already is.
Dark.
Yup.
Yes. Now Leo Anderson has a minor shock, or minor shock. You're fine.
But I passed the test. There was no need to do it.
Oh, of course you did. I'm sorry.
But thanks for reminding me of the horror that I
Yes,
have.
I've revealed all of your horror to you now, I'm afraid. Now, Carson Sinclair has unfortunately been driven insane. Now, as you may have noticed, I have removed the Crisis of Conscious card from the Insanity deck. Put simply, this means you insane investigator will not simply be trying to sabotage the investigation with no additional context. However, do not be so quick to trust them. They may still be a saboteur with more detail. For instance, they may wish to burn the town to the ground or stab one of you in the back. Carson, please hold Shift and Alt over your card to view it without anyone else seeing. So take everything Carson says with a grain of salt, as they have now lost their mind.
And I was just thinking, Marie Lambert,
Okay.
you're in Lost in Time and Space. You can't banish this monster.
Not until she returns, no, which will
I mean,
negate
I have the
her
shotgun
ability.
still ready, so.
So, with that, it is the investigator phase.
Do you want me to try and go first to get back into the physical world?
Yeah.
I mean, I will be dead by the end of this turn because I'm poisoned, and I just double checked, and nobody will. Well, not dead, but restrained.
You will be wounded, which
Wounded,
means you'll be
correct.
limited to one
Wounded, yeah.
movement turn.
And I just double checked. Nobody has a healing ability or item, so yeah.
And they would need to administer
But
that
still,
before you ended your
YOLO.
turn. So
Exactly.
Well,
YOLO.
you'll be
Sadly.
wounded. You won't be dead.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So
YOLO.
Marie, please
Okay,
flip
so
your
I will.
Lost in
Yeah, I
Time
will
and Space
flip.
card. The people of this era claim to have small devices that can guide you. An influence check, please.
Piece of cake.
Only just. You convince them to help you, but are horrified at the breadth of knowledge they command. Suffer one face down horror. Now place your investigator in any explored space.
Explored
do you want-
space.
Explored.
Which simply means any space on
Okay.
the board. Except this one.
Do you
of
want
course.
me to? Yeah.
Can
do
you
want me to
banish
go
the
to
horror
other
from
side?
The banishing
Yeah,
spell has no
I just
range.
moved-
It may be
I-
cast from anywhere.
Yeah, I can only move them away. So if I'm here, he will move towards here, I guess. But if I spawn next to you, then I can make the dimensional shambler move towards there.
I think we want him to be like
In the-
stay here.
Behi-
yeah, as
behind
far
Yeah,
away as
'cause-
possible,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if he survives the train, then he's just going to kill us.
So does it suit you if I spawn here and I just move him backwards?
Yeah,
Yep.
that works.
Yep,
Okay.
please.
Yeah. So yeah, my action will be to move him.
Yeah, that's
Here, I
the furthest
guess.
away. Yeah.
Okay.
well.
And
Please
that was my
flip.
second action.
Please flip your banishing
my-
spell.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Power flowing through you feels immense. Please make a law roll. Excellent.
Nicely done.
You feel as though you could take on anything. A very perilous mindset, but regardless, you become fearless. Let's see, righteous. Fearless, oh yeah. Which means at the end of your turn, which is to say now, you discard
And
this
now
card.
because I was poisoned, I suffer one face down damage, and I'm wounded.
Unfortunately so, and you are ironically no longer fearless. A very brief moment of bravery there.
Because you're alone, you figured out.
You try to remember how to apply the antidote. Another law roll, please.
Okay. I don't think it will heal me, but still,
Oh dear.
that's a fail.
Not only are you wounded, you are still poisoned. your wounded card. A wounded investigator may take only one movement turn per phase. Per turn. Movement action, that's the word I'm looking for. Now,
Can you become both wounded and insane?
you may, yes. As any therapist.
Okay.
Insanely
Just
wounded.
be severely messed up.
I assume the wound doesn't help the mental health. Now, who would like to go next?
Can we talk to the fortune teller one more time, or is it?
The fortune teller says, nothing more to say. Run.
All right.
She
Still
may
the
be
same.
Oh yeah, she told us that like an hour ago. I forgot.
We still
What are you doing here?
To
Why
the
haven't
market.
you run away?
We just pop back in around the corner when there's a monster already in there.
And the journal will just tell us the same story as before. Because last time I think you said that there were more pages with more details.
The following pages, the journal said, go into the details of Valentine's murder.
Which I can read by using an action, or is this just...
Correct.
You know what? I have a hunch that Valentine was killed by the guy who put this curse on us.
That seems likely.
We don't need to read. I mean, I will probably just move to and then read the journal and hopefully get the try and move
Away from the dark?
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's the way
Yeah.
to go.
Very well. So, you wish to
It's possible
read
it's going to
the
disappear.
old journal, yes?
Yes.
I like to think you read the journal first in front of the monster. That's
Well,
that's the way.
always time for
They won't
a
understand
brief
me.
research. The following pages go into the gruesome detail of Valentine's murder. The pages are full of spell circles for summoning sinister creatures, the layouts of the hotel in which Valentine was staying. Based on Blight's notes, it seems Valentine would have died within moments of the spell being cast. It seems a different spell was cast on you. Gain 1 clue. There you are.
Yay.
You must be
Yay.
getting close to the details of your own affliction. Sorry, I put one in there for you. This is... I already placed the clue token in your pot.
Oh,
You got
sorry.
1 total.
Yeah.
This is more information which could help you break the curse. And as I said before, there is more to read covering your own personal affliction. Who would like to go next?
I can go next, try to be useful and shoot the monster. if I
Very
can get
well.
rolls to
Yeah.
stick.
Attacking the dimensional shambler with a firearm. With the beast squarely in your sights, you open fire. An agility roll, please. 2 is a success.
Okay. Yeah, that's super not. I don't know what's going on.
Just run.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Clearly
Then
can't
it's,
shoot.
No, you can reroll here. You forget to refresh your items each turn.
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
Roll, or you wanna probably
I
spend
think it's
the
better
gambler
to do
first.
gambler, so I'm gonna.
You're going to use your
Oh.
gambler's dice. Very well. Roll 3 more dice, please.
And then take the reroll. Ah.
Would you wish to use Becky or simply roll?
Yeah, I'll take the reroll.
Very well. Please roll 1 more dice. Tap R.
I did not roll
repeatedly.
that. How do? Yeah,
R.
I'll take that, but like I don't.
Wait,
know
you
how to
you
roll
also
on
could have
this.
converted that clue, couldn't you have? Or did you
No,
use
not-
that for?
Who has the torch?
Oh, I didn't realize I
again?
had a clue.
Yes, there is a torch in your space, so you may. Oh no, hold on. Pop Jenkins.
Okay, then can I take the Becky back because I had no idea I had a clue. I haven't had a clue all around.
You may, yes. You may spend that clue as there is a torch in your space.
God, all right, yeah.
The lead punches violently into the creature's side. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result for a total of 6 damage. The dimensional shambler dies.
Ooh, 1-shot kill, nice.
That's nice. I'm gonna run. That is all I'm going to do.
And is probably wise. Who would like to go next?
I'll have Carson go, and he'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Very well.
Exploring the
And
city.
Mr. Jenkins.
I'm just gonna go 1, 2.
And with
You can
that,
use
it is
probably use the holy water.
I was gonna say, can I give the holy water, or can I use it on? Is Tommy, who's got them? My horrors are fine. Who's got low? Is it?
Oh wait,
Tommy
hold on.
Muldoon?
I also had to resolve my poisonedness.
Ah, correct. Please flip your poison card first of all.
Yeah, you can give.
Cardiotoxin. Your muscles grow weak. Your open sores spread over your flesh. A strength roll, please. Success.
Finally.
You pass. You drive the needle through undamaged skin. Discard this card, and we are actually out of poison cards. Luckily, you don't need a new one.
Ooh, just take the 1 damage.
Yes.
If I pass Tommy the holy water for my second action,
You may pass the holy water to another investigator in your space. Yes.
there we go.
Appreciated.
Wise. And with that, may we move on to the mythos phase. I will take your non-response as a yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Not one person in the market seems to notice the darkness as it devours them. Remove the market tile, all tokens are monsters, and place darkness in street.
How surprising.
Yes, I'm getting to sense a pattern, investigators. There can't be many carriages of the train left, although the constant rattling from both directions makes it impossible to tell. You may hold off the darkness here once again.
Fuck. Alright.
All investigators in the darkness feel their resolve tested, each trying desperately not to wonder if they have seen daylight for the last time. All investigators in darkness suffer 2 face-down horror.
I've got a torch, so does that still count?
Yes, I suppose none of you are in darkness, so
Yeah.
there is no
Nice.
Congratulations on your resourcefulness.
Let's hope it doesn't rain.
Retorchfulness.
That's good. I like that.
Oh dear. Investigators, your turn.
Should I try to jump?
No.
No, you're gonna
No.
die.
If there is a lesson to be learned from
I don't
this,
think
I
that's
believe it
good.
is not to jump between
We should just
moving
try to
train
hold back the
cars.
darkness
Alright.
for now.
Hello, can you hear me from the other side?
Look on the other side.
I mean, you can use the spell to pull one of us.
No,
into
the spell may
You
only
can
no,
only
only-
push.
Yeah, I can only push.
Should you wish to be
No.
further into the darkness.
And the spell is gone, by the way.
So I'm thinking that Carson can try to push away the darkness, and then if he's successful, then he can use his second turn to give an action to Marie, so she can open one of those doors freely.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, she
Okay.
is within range. Very well.
So I will do that. I will try to hold back the darkness.
Very well. Please make a law roll. That is 1. No means of re-rolling. Which means you manifest some energy, but not enough.
Mhm.
Okay, do we want me to try that again or give the action to Marie?
I think there's 3 more of us. I would give the action to Marie.
Okay,
Community.
then I'll do that.
Very well. Marie, please take the action Carson has gifted you.
Okay, what is this explore?
Over here, the
Where
street
is it
beyond
leading
this
to?
archway leads to a wealthier part of town, but that is not much interest to you. More importantly, it's your only path away from the darkness.
Okay, then I will interact. I will
Very
explore.
well. Before we do that, just unlock all these pieces and shift the map over this way. Yep, we've left the door behind. You're interacting with the archway leading to the wealthier part of town. Beyond the archway, the street continues. There's the street corner and street corner 3. There are a lot of those. Street corner, that's a copy that shouldn't be there, and street corner 3. That one goes there. And of course, remove this explore token. The street leads to an elaborate courtyard crowned with an exquisite fountain. Place the town square.
Oh,
In
that looks nice.
name alone, I'm
Might
afraid.
even take a
You
bath.
can scarcely believe your ill fortune. Beyond the courtyard is a manor which stretches left and right into the darkness. Your only hope of escape is to go directly through the residence. Place an explore token. A small girl sits on the edge of the fountain. Based on her fine clothes and casual demeanour, you assume she lives in the mansion. Not far away is a withered and decayed human corpse, a more common sight than you're comfortable with in this sinister town. You race through the archway carelessly. Move your investigator one space into the explored area.
It will.
In your fearful haste, it seems you've fallen for the same deceptive ploy a second time. Looking down, you cry out in equal parts horror and frustration as a second spell circle activates. This one casting bands of light upwards which quickly restrain you, holding you in place. It seems Blight planned contingencies against the unlikely situation in which a victim escaped his initial curse. The investigator may not leave this space under any conditions until the binding spell has been broken. Well, you have... Well, that was Carson's gifted action. Anyone else may now take their turn.
Yeah, I think we're all going to try to do this interact.
Yeah.
Now attempting to
Yeah.
resist
Right,
the
let me
darkness.
just-
Who would like to go first?
I mean, probably Tommy will try to use the holy water at least once, but I think Tommy and me are the...
Use of the
Investigate
holy
with the
water will make you focused, which could help.
Oh,
However,
yeah.
it
That's
will
true.
use up a potentially essential action.
Who's
Then
that?
sure. I can
What
use
is-
that if that's what we plan to go with.
I mean, we all have lore too, so...
Yeah. Okay,
Would
so I'm gonna
probably
just
better. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this as an action then.
You're going to
Discard one
use
horror.
the holy water very well. Discard one horror, and you are now focused. At any time, you may discard this card to convert all investigation rolls to successes. Your second action, please, Tommy Muldoon.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna interact with the token.
Very well. You direct your palms at the darkness as though commanding it to stop. A lore roll, please. You may
Okay.
use either your focused or Becky, or you may simply leave it to your allies. That is a total of 2 successes now.
I'm gonna see if what do you guys think? I'm gonna see if I can just use Becky.
Becky, yeah, I said
Yeah.
Becky.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
God damn it.
dear.
Wrong direction.
Which
So ridiculous.
means you're now stuck with your
Something's
result
up with these
of
dice.
1.
Yeah.
You
When I
manifest
spin them, yeah.
some energy, but not enough.
Right, then
Mr. Muldoon and Mr. Sinclair.
think I just tried as well.
Who's that?
Leo Anderson.
Pointing,
Pointing-
oh yes,
pointing
of
my
course, Mr. Sinclair
palms
has
to the
already
darkness.
moved. Mr. Anderson, please make a lore roll.
All right.
The
Nice.
power surges from your palms and the darkness recedes, trembling as though
Yay.
furiously resentful. Well, let's hope the train is about to pass. Would anyone else like to do anything while you patiently wait?
No.
No.
Very well.
Okay, so
yeah,
it's Marie Lambeau.
Still has 2 actions.
Yeah, I cannot move, so first I will interact with this course or
The
whatever.
investigator who activated the trap cannot leave this space, but any investigator may attempt to break it. You may attempt to break
Oh,
the trap.
not. Can I myself do that?
You may, yes.
Okay,
Okay.
I will then.
The bindings seem almost indestructible. An investigator less inclined in the arcane arts might choose to break them by force. You may make either a lore or a strength roll.
Or it is.
That is a 1, I'm afraid.
Only one success.
Your feeble attacks barely damage the restraint, but it's a start. For your second action, would you like to try again?
Yes, please.
Very well, please make either a law or a strength roll.
Lore again.
Better.
Nice.
2 successes.
You're confident that your attack chips away at the spell's integrity, but it shows no sign of damage yet.
Oh.
And with that, please flip your poisoned card.
Take 1 face down
Hero
damage.
toxin. The wound from the bite feels like it's on fire. Oh, it's a bite now, apparently. Please make an agility roll. 2 is a success. Success.
Wow.
Wow.
You administer
Why
Why
didn't you make
couldn't-
this one
Why
earlier?
couldn't exactly
At
right?
last, you have beaten the poison.
Your suffering stops.
Congratulations.
on this level.
What a relief.
With that, it is now the Mythos phase. The darkness yields to you slightly and does not advance. The train finally passes and
Oh my
vanishes
God,
into the
yes.
darkness.
Choo choo.
Just as you
What?
thought you'd reached some measure of shelter, something descends upon you from the darkness above. Place a hunting horror. Here. The girl seemingly does not notice it. The hunting horror moves 3 spaces towards the investigator within range. It's unfortunately Marie, and then attacks. The creature moves with alarming speed, lashing towards you with a single motion of its hideous black wings. Suffer 2 face-up damage. Agility negates. Marie, please roll your agility.
4.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
You have negated 1. Please suffer 1 face-up damage. A minor injury.
Just a flesh wound.
And now a horror check against the hunting horror. The creature vomits out a fleshy pink pulp that you fear might once have been a person. Suffer 3 face-up horror. Will negates.
That's brutal.
Indeed.
That's for Marie as well?
Yes.
Yep.
The only
Oh,
one within
We are
range.
sorry.
far away.
Okay.
Lucky
Will
for us,
said,
there is a
right?
door
Will
here.
roll, please.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh my
dear.
god.
Which unfortunately
How many
means
horrors?
Marie is now insane. 3 face-up horror. Please look at your horror before discarding yours, as they may be discarded immediately. So you will need to discard at least 2 of these, I believe.
How many horrors?
3. Become
3,
fearless.
okay.
Let's resolve the rest of your cards first. Claustrophobia and a minor shock. Unfortunately, you are now insane.
But you become fearless?
Oh, yes, I'll allow that and allow that to be discarded since it was flipped down. However, you are still claustrophobic. So you are now both fearless and insane, a dangerous combination indeed.
Oh dear.
There you are.
That's how a good story
Please
ends.
press Shift and Alt over your insane card to learn your new objective.
Okay.
You
Good thing is you
understand?
can only move once, so if we're just out of reach for you,
Marie
you're
now
fine.
only has 1 move action, although she is still trapped by the spell circle, so it doesn't concern her much. With that, it is now the investigation phase. However, we have now been playing for 2 hours, so we will now take a short break. It is currently 7 minutes past the hour. If we could reconvene at 20 minutes past the hour. In the meantime, please consult your notes, go over what you believe you've learned so far, and more importantly, refresh yourselves. I will see you in 13 minutes, investigators.
right?
All right.
Thank you.
Yes,
See you soon. Hello.
Welcome back, everyone. Right, so where we left off, we were just beginning a brand new investigative phase. How would you like to proceed in the absence of the train?
Run for it.
Yeah.
Probably try to help our beloved Marie out. Or is she still on our side? I'm unsure.
Well,
Of
regardless,
course
you
I
will
am.
need her alive to complete the investigation.
Yeah, true. So should we try to shoot the monster or...
Unfortunately, this archway prevents any gunfire.
Oh yeah, true.
Do we want to worry about exploring this tower?
I mean, the darkness is coming probably next turn. Both the tracks and this will be in the darkness. So probably you got one more turn. But could be helpful. At least open the door. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah.
I've got a 3 movements. If somebody could open it, I could potentially get into it.
All right.
Carson
Wow.
moves 2 and opens the door.
Sinclair opens the door to the bell tower. The wooden floorboards creak beneath your feet, and above, the bell chimes ominously as it sways in the sea breeze, facing the bell tower. There we are. Leaning against the opposite wall is a hefty sledgehammer used to ring the bell above.
Nice.
As you saw from the outside, the tower's steps vanish into the darkness. Unlike the darkness behind you, this is not shrinking towards you, meaning you may have time to study it. There's darkness there, and also a search token. You may move 1 space into the explored area.
Do we want Carson to move in, or do we want him to stay in the alley? I'm wondering if... What is this search token inside the bell tower again?
The search token will allow you to study the darkness.
Ooh.
Ooh, that may be valuable. All right, I'll move in.
Very well. Next investigator, please.
I'll go if that's okay. So I go 1, 2, 3. I can't.
You actually could. If I go first, I can move you.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Yeah.
So I'll go 2, and then you can move 1.
Very well. Bob Jenkins, please move 1 space.
Oh no, sorry.
The block, please.
Sorry.
Yeah.
1. Yep.
Right. And then the question is if I want to be in the same space and just
Marie is not looking too great. She is wounded and insane. If she suffers 2 more insanity, she will die.
And we have 1 more round. All right.
I guess we'll try to save her.
Albeit reluctantly, it seems.
All right.
I'm on your same team.
Are you sure? Are we sure?
Yes.
So ominous.
Great. If she wants to die, this is not going to be easy.
Well, fortunately, the only insanity that compels suicide also insists the investigation be complete, so I wouldn't worry about that just yet. Now, who would like to go
Listen.
next?
I guess Bob wants to get more
1,
knowledge
2,
about the
3, and then can I just? I've got the torch as well, if that helps. But yeah, can I do a search?
Where a less informed person might see only blackness, you learn a lot about the blight afflicting you. It's curious that the darkness blots out space surrounding you, yet does not darken your immediate surroundings. You worry this means the horror is only in your own head, which would make it a great deal more dangerous. Gain 1 clue and remove this search token. You feel close to fully understanding the curse and knowing confidently how to break it.
Oh, excellent.
And Mr. Muldoon.
Yeah. Do you guys think I should move in with Leo?
Yeah, to just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah, I mean, it's either you suffer horror there or something happens with the darkness. So
Now,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Marie
so-
I mean,
Lambeau, your
I think
options are
Marie still hasn't.
Push the monster away. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
But this
push.
is an open space, so we all get to
Well,
do the horror
since
check.
it is on your space, you may push it in any direction you wish.
I can move him to the.
Oh yeah, that would be
track.
perfect. Because we're all in different rooms.
and then maybe
I-
another
I-
infinite train will come.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
In 2 minutes, the next train will.
That would be a
Yes.
very clustered train timetable, and certainly not a safe one, although you are in Innsmouth, so who knows.
Ghost train.
Okay, so I can move the hunting horror 3 spaces back.
Very well, please flip your
Um,
vanishing card. You feel strange connection with your target as you force it away. Please make a law roll.
Nice.
Success.
Nice.
The connection is ultimately meaningless, as all emotional connections are. Your second action, please.
First, actually, because that
Of
was
course,
a free action.
yes. Your first action.
I guess I could. Can I interact with the?
You may attempt to break your bonds, yes?
Yes. The
Very
bonus,
well.
yeah.
Please make either a law or a strength roll.
Lore.
Two
2
more.
successes.
You feel the restraints weakening slightly. You are confident they'll break soon.
It's a strong one. We'll
Wow.
try again.
Very well.
Lower, right?
Or strength.
1 success.
Gleaming cracks begin to crisscross the restraints. They must be close to breaking. And
After 2,000 years.
So I believe
Okay.
that takes us to our next mythos phase.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Very well. Darkness spreads over the train tracks, consuming the street behind it.
Jeez.
Marie Lambeau's heart pounds painfully against their chest as they run faster than they have in a long time. Perhaps not the best time to be jogging on the spot, Marie. They suffer 2 face-up damage, strength negates. 1 face-up damage. Ruptured eardrum. You now roll 1 fewer die while resolving an agility test.
And did you actually reset your sanity after you got insane? Because it doesn't look like it.
Correct.
I
Under the impression she was on the
actually
verge
did.
of death. It's,
Yeah.
you're far safer than I thought you were. Very well. The hunting horror moves 3 spaces towards the investigator within range. With the lowest agility, there are no investigators within range. The creature opens its mouth and breathes in, tasting the air, catching the scent of prey. The creature shrieks, slithers through the air, moves 3 spaces towards the nearest investigator, and does not attack. Seems stealth served you well, investigators.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Nice.
let's see. A horror check for Mr. Sinclair and Mr. Jenkins. The creature makes a strange whistling noise that pierces through the din of flapping wings and whipping tail. Mr. Sinclair and Mr. Jenkins, please make a will roll. 2 is a success.
I gotta go 2 for 2.
Dear.
Should I use my clue?
You do have a torch, so you may use your clue.
Okay, I'll convert it.
Very well. Mr. Jenkins, you cover your ears and wait for the sound to fade. And Mr. Sinclair, you are deafened for a moment, and through the ringing silence you hear the distant sound of screams. Suffer 2 face-up horror and become dazed. You are now startled, no effect, and panicking, which means you suffer 1 additional face-down damage. There you are. You're now down to 3 sanity and 2 health. Oh dear. With that, it is the investigator phase. Investigators, how would you like to proceed?
I guess we have to
I
break
need to.
the...
I need to run from this hunting horror. I think.
Is it possible
Do you
that
want-
Marie could banish it?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, you could do that as well. I
Yeah,
guess.
so you don't
Keep
need to
forgetting about
evade,
that.
right?
And it can also. Yeah. That's a
I'll
better
allow
way.
that.
to do it.
Then yes, Marie will do the usual.
Hello banishes
And move
the
him
hunting
1,
horror
2,
backwards
3.
into the darkness. Please flip your banishment spell.
Actually, I think.
What?
Should we? Well, I'm wondering where we should have the hunting horror go, like in terms, because
Okay.
it can phase through
The
walls.
hunting horror
Oh,
has
but
the
these should
flying
disappear, though,
ability.
shouldn't-
It does not have the phasing ability.
Oh, okay. That's the it's impassable borders, not walls. Got it.
Yeah, there's both of these spaces are
Okay.
adjacent to this space.
Got it. Then never mind.
Exerting total
Okay,
control over a
lore.
target thrills you. Oh dear, it seems Marie's gone mad with power as well as mad in the conventional sense. You imagine what it would feel like to control your companions always. Suffering 1 face-up horror.
Face up. Okay.
Anxiety
I
becomes
become
stress.
stressed.
Oh dear. Which means for the following turn, you must spend an additional clue token and roll an additional clue dice to convert. However, since you have no clue tokens, I don't imagine that'll affect you very much. Let's see.
I'm pretty stressed up. Yeah.
Now, Marie, your turn, please.
I have 2 turns, and since I'm
I believe you're no longer fearless as well.
oh, okay. So I can move.
You cannot move, you are still restrained by the spell circle.
Oh, right. Okay, so I'll try to interact.
Very well. A law or strength roll, please. Excellent.
2 successes.
With a flash of light, the restraints break and vanish. You hope this delay will not be your undoing. Remove this interact token. You are now free. Your second
Okay,
action,
and I can.
please.
I will move towards the poor little girl.
Dear, do you try to keep your maniacal stares to yourself as you approach? I don't know much about children, but I understand that alarms them, generally speaking.
If
Who would like to go
I
next?
move, if I move, Bob, you can move 1 space. That would probably help you out.
Yeah, if you've got enough to get out. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're safe for now, but I think I will also just move 4 to get to the
Yes.
very far end. 1, 2.
So you also have the 3 moves. I'm wondering if you
4.
should give the extra movement to Carson, or since he can only move 2
Oh
at a time.
right, you can. Yeah, if you move. But maybe Carson, you want to get the hammer.
Yeah, I have to decide if I want to spend an action doing that, because I kind of just want to get out of the darkness.
I was just thinking, yeah, because if we gave Carson an extra move, you could pick up the hammer, then move 3. That would get you out of the darkness, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
So you go first. Carson, you go first.
All right. So
Pick up the hammer,
I'll
move 2.
pick up the hammer and move.
Yeah. I'll move 4, and you can move another 1.
Excellent teamwork. Now Mr. Mundoon and Mr. Jenkins.
I'm gonna go after this Search token.
Very
Info.
well. Somehow, the body looks both dried out and waterlogged. It must have been here long enough to have endured at least one of Innsmouth's infamous floods. Would you like to examine it?
Yes.
You wish the sight of a dead body in Innsmouth was more shocking. It doesn't seem unreasonable to suspect this is another person to vex Dr. Blight. You hope your journey doesn't end here too. Gain one clue, discard this search token.
Okay. I think then it's me.
Correct.
So without moving everybody, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
This space. And with that, it is the mythos phase. The darkness creeps closer towards the mansion, remove the traps, side engine, and bell tower. And the hunting horror
No.
with them.
We're doing
Hunting
a great job of
horror.
managing these
If
monsters.
If more time is needed to access the mansion, an investigator may attempt to hold off the darkness here. As the darkness creeps in. The investigators in darkness can barely see one another. Suddenly, each of them realize that with the slightest effort, their peers could trip them, leave them to be devoured. But they wouldn't do that, though. Would they? Each investigator in darkness, please make a law roll. 2. I beg your pardon, a will roll. 2 is a success.
A will roll. Okay.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
Oh dear.
2
Well, that seems to be
failures.
my pattern here. So.
Unfortunately, for each investigator who fails, every investigator in darkness suffers 1 face-down damage. Mr. Sinclair and Mr. Mundoon, please suffer 2 face-down damage. Really, people, you must learn to get along. This is no time to squabble.
Can you actually discard this trust? Because the turn ended. And you got it during your turn?
I beg your pardon? Well, let's see. Days.
Oh, I
is no
also
longer in
yeah,
effect.
get rid of my
Stress
dazed
has
as well.
also expired.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yes, I believe that's everything. Everything else remains in play. Now, investigators, over to you.
I guess we just move forward and don't waste actions on this holding off the darkness.
Yeah, let's see if we can get into the mansion.
Do we want to try someone to get into the mansion first before anybody else is in?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'll,
think that's the way to go.
touch the handle of the door.
Theo Anderson
Is that the
approaches the door.
Yes.
The mansion is grand but decrepit. The door, once a majestic slab of carved mahogany, has been rotted by years of downpours and floods. You briefly consider knocking, but are unable to concoct a fable that will quickly convince the owner to allow you to sprint through their home and more than likely leap out of a rear window. You doubt it will be hard to break the door. However, a stealthy option would be to pick the lock, assuming you could convince the child by the fountain of your harmless intent first. Your options are kick the door down or pick the lock.
Kick it.
Is that
Do
your
you
choice?
have strength?
Yes.
Very well. The rotten door does not pose much of a challenge. Please make a strength roll.
Yes.
This little girl's gonna like turn into a monster or something.
2. With a crash that you fear is loud enough to alert all of Innsmouth, the door flies from its hinges in a dozen pieces. Startled by the display of violence, the girl screams and flees along the front of the house into the surrounding darkness.
Yeah,
Like the
we
door,
would have gotten
the
like one clue
interior
or so.
of the manor is lavish and elaborate, but also old and decaying. The air is heavy and damp. Facing the lobby tile. You feel a chill run up your spine as you notice a painting on the wall which depicts a terrified person fleeing a cyclone of darkness. There are 6 doors in the lobby, although only 2 of them do not lead into the darkness. Here and here. With another crash, a door upstairs flies open and a large man in an expensive suit storms in. "You idiot's got a death wish!" he snarls. You got any idea whose home you're barging into? He advances towards you, drawing a gun from inside his jacket. Place a hired gun in the... By name alone, I suspect. I imagine this person is self-employed. You may move one space into the explored area. I believe that was your first action. What would your second action be?
I guess make use of my shotgun and shoot the hired gun.
Very well. You are shooting at the person whose home you just broke into.
Exactly.
We literally just turned into home invaders.
Not
world-
his home, it's our home now.
The world around you
Exactly.
seems to slow as you aim down the barrel of your weapon. An agility roll, please. 2 is a success.
Agility. All right. Yeah.
That little girl is gonna be an orphan now.
Oh my god.
Well, let's hope she deserves to be an orphan. Otherwise,
No.
you're definitely the bad guys here.
Oh no.
A
I
moment
miss.
of distraction snaps the world back to life, and you flinch, firing wide, become dazed. Although it is the end of your turn, so that
Yeah.
will immediately be discarded. Who would like to go next?
So do we just want to flee the darkness instead of
Yeah.
hold it back? Yeah. So Carson's just gonna use all of his moves. 1, 2.
Yeah, once one of you is in the same position as me, I can push you forward.
But do you want to be in here with the horror check?
No, I will then move forward, but I can also use my spell to.
Yeah, but the question is,
Move
do
you
you want to
for-
be inside? Because of
Yes,
the
I want.
If you could push me forward, I've got 3, which means I could then go and either look at the painting or I haven't got a weapon.
Is that
Yeah,
Tommy speaking?
No. Or maybe if we want to shoot, maybe move Tommy then.
Tommy can only be banished in this direction as he is behind Marie Lambeau.
Oh, when I moved. No. Does it count as a move action? No, the moving in?
We're
Probably
talking about the
not.
banishing spell, yes?
Oh, I see. Can you push? Oh yeah, you'd have to. Yeah.
So who?
Ms. Lambeau?
Yeah, I
wants me
can.
to-
I think I can handle the horror check, so I'm just gonna move on my own and be up here to explore next time.
Yes, that is
Right.
allowed. Ms. Lambeau, Mr. Jenkins.
Jenkins, do you want to get pushed?
Yeah, if you could push me forward, if that's okay. 'Cause
Okay. Okay, I will use my banishment spell to. I can choose an investigator and move that figure up to 3 spaces away from you. So move yourself, Bob, 3 spaces.
1, 2, 3.
Very well, Marie, please flip your banishing spell. Power flowing through you feels immense. Make a law roll, please. And immense it is. Strange visions of chaos and catastrophe assault you. Suffer 1 face up horror. Hallucinations.
Hey!
Roll 1 fewer die while rolling an observation test. Oh dear. I remind you are also
Hooray!
claustrophobic, which will come into play if you enter a 2-tile room. So your second action, I beg your pardon, your first action, please, Marie.
I will move. And I cannot move again, right?
Correct,
Yeah.
yes, you are wounded.
Okay. Then
You may, however, use banishing
I
again.
I could use banishing. Okay, Carson. I mean, is it any use for you?
Yeah, hit me.
Hit me. Okay, I will use banishment
Well,
again.
Where
So I
where
will
shall you
push him
banish
forward.
Sinclair?
1, and then can I go here, or do I have to move towards?
It is up to Marie. You are totally at her mercy right now.
It's the same because it's the same spaces. So
Okay.
yeah.
You could choose to move them over to the hired gun, ready to attack, like some projectile companion.
I have a ranged spell though, so I can't attack him.
Oh, do you? Ah, how very convenient. Oh,
I failed again.
the impact of their body creates all sorts of debris. Place 3 rubble in the space. Oh dear.
Oh, in your space,
In the
three
space
rebels.
to which you have sent him, which unfortunately means this door is now buried in rubble, which must be removed before it can be opened. Rubble is removed with a strength test. For each success rolled, 1 rubble may be removed.
Right. It's
Okay. I have 4 strength, so that I could possibly handle that if
Mr. Sinclair, I believe you're the last
handgun is
one.
handled.
I've still got to go, so I could go. If I haven't got any weapons, so is it worth me just trying to get rid of some of this rubble?
You can
Yeah.
get one of my weapons if you want to shoot the monster. I have 2.
Would that use up? That would take my 2 turns, though. I think.
Taking
No, we are
the
in the
gun
same
would take 1 turn.
Oh, in the same space. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
if I
if you
could
were
take
to
a
move
weapon
over
off
here,
you.
yes, that would require. That would be 2 turns.
Oh, sure. Give him the pea shooter.
You can convert all investigations to successes. That is good.
1
Right. So
investigation.
my first action was to take the gun, and then my second action will be to shoot
Your
him.
first action was to move, I'm afraid. You were here, were you not?
No, I
No,
was
he
over here.
wasn't here. He was
yeah,
at
he
No,
the
I
he
said,
didn't.
should I move? Sorry, and then we decided not to.
Very well. So you have an action remaining, you say?
Yes, please, to
Very
shoot the
well.
hard gun.
You may open fire upon the resident of this home. You aim for the foe's center of mass. Please make an agility roll +1 for a total of 4
Ooh.
dice. And you may
I think
convert
my
1
card says
information.
I convert one of those, so that's 2
Making
successes.
it 2, which is the damage the hired gun suffers. He lives. I believe Mr. Sinclair has not taken his action yet. Is that correct?
That's me done.
Has Mr. Sinclair used his turn yet? Mr. Sinclair,
I believe I have.
I was under the impression you'd simply been banished inside by Marie, no?
Oh, correct. Yes, that was last round. So I am going to attack the hitman with my wither spell.
Very well. Attacking the hired gun with a spell. You trace a mystic sigil in the air, letting your mind expand into it. Please make a lore roll. 2 is a success. Oh dear, no means of re-rolling, I'm afraid. See, you make an error and the hex fails. Please flip your wither spell. For a moment you see yourself in the face of your victim suffer 1 face down horror. Why, 2 more and this investigation will be over. At the end of the following turn, of course. Would you like to try again?
Please don't.
Your allies are suggesting you don't.
Yeah, don't use the spell then.
Yeah. I'll give my action to someone else. Whoever has the shotgun, if you want to attack with the shotgun.
One more time.
Can I move inside to avoid
Yeah.
horror checking from
I
the
can also
darkness?
do that.
I
you can take
don't
a move
believe
action if
so.
you'd like to.
No, Marie is not within range. You cannot give your action to her.
You are right.
There's a door here.
Oh, correct door. Yeah. So blast him with the shotgun.
Shotgun.
Well, giving our action to Leo Anderson, I assume you would like to shoot the hired gun again.
The homeowner, yes.
There's a strong possibility you may be the villains of this story. You
I
fire
like the
quickly
specification. Yes,
at
the homeowner.
the figure, welcoming any advantage you get. Make an agility roll. Roll 2 additional dice if the monster is in your space, which it is not.
Too bad. Alright then,
4
4
dice.
it is. Oh, come on.
The monster suffers 1 damage and lives. And with that, it is the mythos phase. The dark shadow reaches the mansion door. and remove the street corner. The investigators furthest behind steal their resolve and refuse to let the curse be their undoing. Marie Lambeau, make a will check, please. 2 is a success.
Nice.
You pass. You may either flip 2 damage face down or discard 1 damage.
I'll discard 1 damage.
Very
But
well.
you want to discard this one.
No, can I discard also a face up damage?
You may not. You may discard 1 face down or flip 1 face down.
Yeah, I'll discard 1
Very
face
well, and your eardrums remain ruptured.
up. Yeah, I discarded 1 face down, sorry.
Yes, which takes you down to 4. The hired gun moves 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible, which it already is. Then attacks the investigator who has the lowest health. Which is to say health at the beginning of the game. So, let's see, 7, 7, 7. So, any one of Bob Jenkins, Leo Anderson, or Tommy Muldoon, which means, of course, we must once again consult the
me.
cards.
I'm waving at him.
So
Come at me,
he will
bruh.
attack from the left. He will attack the 3rd investigator, which is to say Bob Jenkins. With a cruel smile, the musclehead takes careful aim at you as you hurry towards cover. Please make an agility roll. 3 is a success.
Okay. You got it.
Oh, so close.
2 successes, sorry.
And yet, so far. You feel the bite of a bullet striking your flesh. Suffer 2 face-up damage. Well, Jenkins is doing quite well for damage today. Now he's been shot. Miss Jenkins, 2 face-up damage, please. You now have... You have been knocked loose. My goodness, you've been shot straight out of this dimension.
Uh-oh.
And before you do, you will drop 1 random item. Let's see,
I've
these
got
are
3 items then.
all items. So, why these aren't stacking? There we are. You have dropped your torch, and
Oh, no.
when this is dropped, it ignites the space. So, you have now set fire to the house you broke into shortly before attempting to murder its owner.
So it's
Oh
not
my
only
God.
the shadow, but the darkness, but also
Somebody
the fire.
can pick up the torch though, can't they?
Yeah,
Yes, they
we
may.
need to put out the fire.
Or
Just keep
do
running. Don't worry about the fire. The
Yeah,
darkness
guys,
will
I don't
consume it.
know. Maybe the fire will fight the darkness in our
Well, you can certainly hope. Now, fortunately, Mr. Jenkins is now absolved from the horror check. The rest of you, however, are not. Those of you in the mansion, the face of the foe reminds you of a childhood friend who once saved your life. Make an observation roll. 2 is a success. Everyone in the
So
mansion.
what am I rolling? Is
Everyone
it
in the
me? Sorry.
mansion, please roll observation.
Oh, that's not me. I'm lost.
I believe this is reset.
Observation.
That's a success for Mr. Sinclair.
Oh,
Success for
now it
Mr.
works.
Anderson. Oh, and a failure for Tommy, unless his trusty Becky can be of any help.
Yeah, I'll use Becky. See how I
Well,
do.
Reroll 1 dice. Just tap R repeatedly. I will allow you to reroll it.
God, that damn ledge.
You tap R
No, you have to-
repeatedly to roll it. So, okay, just
Reroll it?
There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
Oof.
very close.
No.
Very well.
No.
Those of you who pass notice the differences, but remembering the happier time calms you. You may flip 1 horror face down if you pass that test. Let's see. So, Mr. Sinclair, you may flip 1 horror face down. Perhaps your squeamish card or either one. There you go. Mr. Muldoon, you are convinced your young ally has turned against you out of greed. Suffer 1 face up horror.
Okay.
You must learn to make better connections. You are disorientated, which is to say you are now dazed.
Okay.
It is now the investigator phase again.
Then clues convert. Okay.
So
To extinguish fire, you must make an agility test and reach 1 or higher for each fire you intend to extinguish.
yeah, I think I'll go for it. And then either shoot. Oh, not the homeowner.
Well, is that Leo Anderson? Or...
Yes.
Very well. Leo, please make an agility roll.
Yes.
You have successfully stamped out
I
the
should
fire.
have shot not the homeowner with it. Dang.
Well, and you now wish to shoot upon the hired gun, yes?
Yes.
Very well. You brace yourself in a proper shooter stance and fire. An agility check, please. 2 is a success.
All right.
Fortunately,
One
you do
clue.
have a clue token. The proper form earns you a hit. The monster suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage and dies.
Yoo-hoo!
Yay!
So you have successfily orphaned
This
the
is
young
our
girl
house
from
now.
outside.
It's
Now, who
when the
would
little
like to
girl
go
comes out.
next?
Daddy?
I can only imagine this will affect her when she grows
How
up to be head of the crime family herself.
Oh god.
Yeah.
How do you get
Sad story.
rubble away again?
A strength roll. You may remove 1 rubble for each success rolled.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
wondering
go
if,
after
if it's
that.
even like worth it, and like, should we just like try to open that other door and run?
Is it the same door?
I
Can
don't
we
know.
see that?
Could be 2 different rooms.
If you like, I could read the options on the explore tokens. The lower one states this door gives no clues as to whether or not it hides the key to your salvation. The other says much the same.
I mean,
Very helpful.
Cool.
I would remind you that despite your comfort here, this is not your home.
could
Okay, then with the luck of that I've been having with rolls, I'm gonna move to the other door and open it because I know I can do that.
Very well. You hope dearly to find a way out of the mansion, but instead are faced with a dead end to place the billiards room.
Well, at least now we know it's 2 different rooms.
so you want to get rid of the rubble.
Yeah, just
A well-stocked
strength.
bar overlooks the door. The billiards game seems to have been abandoned halfway through. Perhaps you can deduce why. A mold-infested sofa rests against the back wall. You may move 1 space into the explored area.
Yeah.
Very well.
And I had 1 final movement to.
You have 1
Perfect,
movement
right?
action remaining, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here.
Very well, that is Mr.
And fall.
Muldoon and Mr. Anderson, who would like to go next.
Do you want to pick up the torch?
We probably will need it eventually. It's helped us a few times.
Well, it's a heavy weapon, so it's useful to attack as well.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I can do that since I cannot move a lot, so I can only move once.
You can move 2
if you-
spaces.
Yeah, I can move 2 spaces, but since my second action is not a movement, so I can either move here and look at the painting, or maybe I can just
Grab
move
the
here and
torch.
get the
No.
torch.
I think the torch is more important, and then you can move here.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay, then
Marie takes the
I'll
torch.
go. Marie will go inside, grab the torch, burn everything. Just kidding. And then, why should I go here?
Because
I mean, I don't.
Looks
that's
like.
our way to escape.
Looks like.
Oh, it is? Okay. I don't have a lot of strength. Should we look at the painting?
I feel like it's just gonna give us a clue, so
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's
So,
it's very unlikely that you will remove all 3. tokens at once?
Yeah, I mean, not this turn. I don't have any more actions.
Yeah,
so
no.
I'll
I'm
end.
sorry.
I'll
I'm,
end
I'm,
my
I'm
turn
in
here.
Carson.
Very well.
Yeah.
Mr. Sinclair.
Yeah, so
and
Carson will go for it.
Carson,
Mr.
go!
Jenkins, very well.
I'll try to remove this.
Pound that
Rubble, even
rubble
though
with
I'm
all
old.
the strength butlering grants you. A strength roll, please. A
Ooh.
surprisingly high result.
Nice.
You remove 2 rubble. And your second action. Oh, hold on one moment, please. I believe heavy weapons are relevant to rubble removal. One moment, please. I need to consult the Path of the Serpent rulebook. You would think a sledgehammer would help.
Oh yeah, I guess the
If that
sledgehammer would
investigator
be
has a heavy
useful.
weapon, they may instead discard all rubble in their space as an action. Very well, the roll was unnecessary then. You pound
nice.
the rubble aside with your sledgehammer.
Yes, perfect.
And your second action, please,
The
Mr.
butler
Sinclair.
is opening the door. He's
I
gonna.
imagined it would be. Your heart
Nice.
feels as though it has been encased in ice as you realize the second room is also a dead end. You must have missed something. You've come too far to give up now. We are placing the bedroom 1.
I swear to God, if it's that
Yeah.
that thing on the wall in the lobby.
Or is a secret door in one of the search
Yeah.
tokens?
Which is
small
probably true. I'll
end
switch the
table.
couch first next time.
A small end table is laden with sundries for the guests' comfort. The bed has been made, but the odd stray hair betrays the fact it was used recently. You may move 1 space into the explored area.
So how come this is our way to escape?
Not yet.
Very well, I believe that only leaves Mr. Jenkins.
Yes.
Please flip
So
your
do I-
Lost in Time and Space card. You're in the city of the Great Race. The denizens of this world are welcoming, but you feel uneasy. I'm not sure I trust anyone who would claim their race is great, but regardless, make a observation roll, please. Success. You
2
realize the creatures
successes.
would keep you, suffer 1 face-down horror, and return to Innsmouth.
So did you say to take 1 face down horror?
Correct.
Yeah, 1 face on.
Move myself down to 4. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Yep.
Yes, there you are.
Thank you.
Now
Right,
choose your new place wisely.
I get to, so do you want me to look at the painting or do you want me to look at one of the other things?
I
Well,
mean,
if we think about the darkness coming, I guess like we should explore everything in here before
Yeah. Okay.
we move on to the other rooms.
Okay.
Plus-
So yeah, I'll go in here and I will, with my second action, look at the painting.
Very
this
well.
search token is
There's
the only
something
one that
ghoulishly
has a
familiar about
name.
this painting. There's no doubt the painting depicts someone suffering from the same curse as you. Your first thought, though, isn't of the subject, but of the artist. How could they have captured the curse's visual horror so effectively, unless they too had suffered the curse and lived to tell or paint the tale? Gain 1 clue and become focused. Inspiring thought indeed. Let's hope you are as fortunate as the painter. And with that, it is the mythos stage. The fountain outside vanishes into the darkness. Remove the town square and place darkness as indicated. Marie Lambeau gets their feet entangled in broken furniture. Make an agility roll, please. 2 is a success.
Oh, and I only have agility of 2 now.
Oh dear.
Get it. You can do it.
3, I
Oh
think you're
no,
fine.
I can't. No clues.
Well, yes, your agility is 3, but if you have no means of converting, that is a failure nonetheless. Oh dear. You trip painfully, but I beg your pardon, you fall, collide painfully with the floor, and frantically begin to free your feet, suffer 2 face-up damage, and become restrained.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Sorry, how much face-up damage?
2 face-up damage.
Yeah, sorry, it cut up.
2 face up.
1,
There is your
2.
second damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you banish yourself?
You have minor injury and you're feeble, which means you cannot move a barricade. Though to my knowledge, in hundreds of years of the mansions, no one has ever used the barricade mechanic, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh
I would
my.
be
I
more
tried it
worried
once, but it
about the
didn't
fact
really help.
that you are now paralyzed, encased in furniture with the darkness looming in. This may take some teamwork, investigators. I should tell you there is a push mechanic. I believe you are able to push another investigator one
Yeah.
space with their consent.
Which ability is that?
their consent.
That is an action you can perform. Yes, they may choose not to consent, in which case they will resist you, but it is still possible.
And also, I can use
Such-
banishment on myself, right?
You cannot banish yourself, I'm afraid. You could pass banishment to another person, but then that person would have to stay.
Right.
I do have a question. Wait, if you push somebody without their consent and they resist you, do they have to roll for it?
Yes,
Yeah.
that person makes a strength roll, and the difficulty of the test is the roll +1.
So you
I
could potentially
won't
push
resist.
someone into like out the door into nothingness.
I won't resist. I won't offer
do
any
we want-
resistance.
Do you want to see if Tommy does some searches first, just in case that's the way to go? Because otherwise,
Yes.
it might be...
Yeah, I'm thinking of searching this couch thing. Only because I don't think a secret door could be in a billiards table, but you know.
You would
For an
probably
instance.
find out
Yeah,
why
so-
The
the
door can be anywhere if
game
you're
was left.
imaginative enough.
Yeah, we'd find out why the game was left with the billiards. But
Yeah, that's not too important, I think.
no, I think the couch would be the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna search the couch then.
Very well. The sofa looks dirty and uncomfortable. You'd probably recover stamina faster sitting on the floor. You may investigate as an action. As you inspect the rotten furniture, you notice it is bolted to the wall. You wonder why. Make an observation roll, please.
Okay.
Secret
Yee-hee.
Alright,
observation
observation
is
phase
4.
4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You may
Like,
use your
for
gambler's
real.
dice here to roll 3 additional dice.
Yeah.
You best off
Yep,
just
I'm
using your
definitely
second...
gonna do that.
Very well.
Is it best off using a second action first?
Please,
Maybe.
are you certain? It's up to you. Spend a
Hmm.
clue token or your gambler's dice. Entirely your choice.
I'm gonna use gambler's dice
Yeah.
first,
Well,
only because that
Please
way
roll 3 dice.
we'll see.
You could move into it if you reveal it
Hmm.
with the second action.
Well, that is 1 unless you choose to spend your clue token.
I'm gonna use the clue token.
Very well. Lifting the armrest, you find a hefty metallic lever, the likes of which might activate an electric chair. Without spending an action, you may choose to pull it.
Pull the lever.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the lever.
Your
Let it not be the
surprise,
wrong lever.
the balcony
Yes.
and the surrounding floor rotate on an axis within the wall behind you. Place the balcony. Indeed, it turns out that was the correct lever.
Okay. A balcony. Can we jump off the balcony, or we have
Nope.
nowhere else to go?
That's the last square.
Yeah, we better do some figuring out.
We are replacing this search token with an interact token. Place all investigators on the sofa space here. The balcony overlooks the beach and the ocean beyond. You are running out of ground to run on. For now, it seems your only hope is to jump from the balcony to the beach
Ooh.
below.
Oh, you know what?
Who would like to go next?
Wait, I have
beg
one
your
more
pardon,
action.
yes,
I
you
used
do.
gambler's dice. Right? Or am I wrong?
It would seem your only option is to move to the interact token.
That's true. I'll do that. I could possibly jump.
I will
Yep.
tell you now, the interact token says the balcony is rather higher than you'd like, easily a devastating drop for an older investigator if they're not careful. Once one investigator has jumped, they may be able to catch their peers as they fall.
Ooh, nice.
All right, so Carson will go
Catching-
first and catch
Please
Guys-
push me.
If catching depends on rolls, Oh
But
no.
what? You can move yourself.
I like
I
to think that the
cannot.
gambler's dice that those guys
You
gave you are
can't.
just
Oh.
cursed.
I'm restrained.
No. Oh, dang. All right. That
Marie
makes it a
is
little bit
restrained.
more interesting.
And unfortunately, Leo Anderson's ability says another investigator may move, so it is their choice, which means it will not move Marie, who presently may not move.
Yeah.
Your only
I'm
choice is
just-
to push her. And by my
Yeah, I'm-
calculations, I
then-
believe you'll have to
then-
push her into the other room. Unless you can think of another way.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm-
have the. Sorry, I have the torch, so don't push me, and I can move maybe next turn.
But this one will be swallowed.
Yes,
Yeah,
It'll
so
be
the
swallowed.
torch will help you here.
Oh,
So I guess if I go first, Carson can move into Marie's space, try to push her, and then Bobby can push Marie into the room.
Excellent teamwork. Yes, I believe that would work.
Yep, that works.
Assuming
Yeah,
it all
that-
goes
That works for me.
to plan.
All right, let's
It'll be-
have the elderly
So,
butler try to push.
One moment, please. First of all, Leo Anderson will move.
Yes, I will have to go. 1, 2,
Sorry
and
about
then
that.
you can go.
And your second action, please,
And then-
Mr. Anderson.
3. This is an action as well?
That is an interact token. You may spend an action to transport all
Okay.
investigators on this space to the balcony.
Ah, even better. So we gather up, team. I'm pulling the lever.
Very well, Mr.
In the
Sinclair.
In the meantime, do you want to see why these guys left the billiard game, or do you have an action left?
Oh, true. No, I
Do you
don't
an
have.
action left?
No, that was a 30.
No, it's a
Three
third movement.
spaces, yes.
All right, never mind. Then next turn.
You could, however, interact with the bar.
Yeah, we have so many things to figure out.
Yeah,
I don't know if
maybe,
they're going to be useful or not.
Yeah, true. Because Marie is gonna turn up only
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
All right then. I will check the
Right,
sideboard.
you can't decide if this is a bad time for a drink or a perfect time. You select the most effective drink available, gain the whiskey common item.
Yes. There was
Suppose
something
it
with.
would depend on whether or not you expect to make it out of this alive.
Doesn't matter. A good drink always helps.
ooh, it allows to discard horror.
Yes, you want to
Yeah,
start two
anybody
things
who's
down.
like
Somebody
insane
wants
already.
Useful for Carson.
Oh, here. Yeah, here. If Carson could come to my place.
Alright, who
And
would
the-
like to go next?
Come over
Push
for a drink.
me.
All right, Carson pushes Marie.
Very well.
Ouch!
Oh
Ah.
my
Does
god.
Too much.
Um,
And then move to my place, right?
So the push mechanic. Do I have to roll any die for that?
You do not, since Marie consented to being pushed.
Okay, got it. And then my next move will be 1, 2.
Hello. I got a whiskey for
Push
you, old man.
me.
So my go, I'll push Marie. And
Nice.
then I will
Wait.
move 1, 2. Pushes counts as an action, doesn't it?
It does.
Yes.
Very
There
well.
we go. And I should.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you, lads, for pushing me.
And
Oh,
with
am I? Yeah, I'll
that,
stay. I'll just go here.
It is now the Mythos phase. The darkness consumes the lobby. Remove the lobby and place darkness in the other rooms.
No
Yup.
surprise.
Any investigator who can no longer make it to the secret passageway is not without hope. The wall between the two rooms is rotten and water damaged. Although you don't have much time, you could break through the wall without too much effort. Ironically, although your marvellous teamwork has rendered that somewhat obsolete. Meanwhile, another investigator in the mansion may attempt to hold off the darkness.
what do you guys think? Because we have all these search tokens.
Well, we have to all move into the next spot, so we we have an additional move to use, so
I
we
mean-
can try to hold back the darkness, like as like part of like basically
So-
free movement, since we can only move one space.
But this
Yeah.
token.
So, what if? I have a suggestion. What if Tommy goes first, and if he succeeds, and there's another place, then I can push him with my banishment. and then we can the rest of us move forward and try to
Is
Go
Marie
to-
still
Yeah.
stuck? Sorry.
No, shouldn't be.
Marie is no longer restrained. No, she is, however,
Oh, brilliant.
wounded.
I like your suggestion, Marie. I like the cut of your jib.
I mean, still,
Sure.
we will waste movement, but maybe we can interact with the billiard table.
I would also suggest that I give the whiskey to Carson so you can discard a horror.
Okay.
2 face down horror. Yeah, flip this card. It's an action though, but you I
Trading
will
the
give it to you,
whiskey
and then you use it,
is
and
an
then you
action,
move,
yes.
and I move as well. Actually, you don't even need to move when I move. Old
so
man.
has the whiskey been traded?
Do we want to Tommy go first, maybe?
Just
Yeah,
to see
probably.
what's out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have
All
it.
right. Then I'll interact with the interact token.
This is
If it's worse, we just stay inside and die.
very well. It's rather
Well, I
higher
mean,
than
I can
you'd
take up
like.
to 4 damage before I'm wounded, so I'd have to land on my neck.
So you
Yeah,
will be jumping from the balcony, yes?
With the luck you've
Yeah.
had, you will probably
With the luck
land
that
on your
I've
neck.
had.
Step
Look,
over the
Look,
handrail.
once
and your
once
heart.
every 16 rolls, I roll fine. It's fine.
If I may, you leap over the handrail with your heart in your throat. Place the beach and pier tiles.
The beach.
I'm sensing a boat getaway.
Ooh.
Since we're in Innsmouth, maybe.
Well, I imagine it's either that or no getaway, unless you intend to swim.
That's great.
Place your investigator in the beach space adjacent to the interact token, which, I beg your pardon, is still there. And suffer 4 face down damage agility negates.
Yep. Well, agility. All right, let's go.
Perfect.
You have 3 health remaining, so you will need at least 2 victories.
Cool.
Oh dear.
Did it.
You may use Becky.
Mm.
I will use Becky. See what goes on.
Repeatedly tap the R key. There you are.
No,
And
it doesn't
Um,
matter.
fortunately, I beg your pardon. I was looking at your sanity. Yes, you are quite right. You can survive this fall. Only just though. That is 3 face down damage. Future investigators will roll 1 additional dice to negate damage for each investigator in this space. You doubt you could escape the darkness in a rowboat, but there are a couple within sight, should it come to that. One there and one there. In a small ticket booth lies a log of incoming and outgoing boats. And the pier extends over the ocean either to your salvation or your watery demise. And your second action, please, Mr. Muldoon.
I think I'm going to do
So-
the search token that's next to me.
Mm.
So is Tommy at 0 or 1 health?
I believe Tommy has 1 health remaining.
Okay.
Sorry. I
A
will
boat
fix
has
that.
been dragged onto the beach. It could buy you a few more moments if it is seaworthy. Unfortunately, you find several breaches in the boat's hull. You would be better off swimming. Gain 1 clue.
Nice.
So what was the whole whiskey idea over here?
Gets rid of horror.
I'll give Carson the whiskey. I'll move 1, and Carson can also move 1, or you, Marie, can also move 1 if you want to.
During a trade action, you may also exchange any number of items between the 3 characters on this space.
Oh yeah, right. But torch.
So I think, should we also consider holding back the darkness? Because you could give me the whiskey, give me the free move. Then as part of my 2 moves, I could take the whiskey and try to hold back the darkness.
Well, I certainly hope you
Yep.
succeed if someone else is choosing to remain here this turn.
I mean, yeah. If we're all in this space and Bob pulls the lever, we're all here, right?
Yeah.
That will only apply to investigators who are on this space, not
Yeah,
this
yeah.
space.
So that would be, but we would definitely get one more.
It's always good to slow it down if we can. Yeah.
Yes. So okay, let's then do it. I will give you the whiskey. I think something else shouldn't be traded. I mean, you can.
Oh yeah, take a look at my inventory if you want to grab anything.
I don't have a desire to get the riot whistle because I'm not running. I'm not running. Right, and I'm moving one, and then Carson, you can also move one.
Perhaps it would be prudent to. Oh, I beg your pardon. I was going to suggest giving Marie the running shoes, but those are in Bob's possession, aren't they?
Yeah. And then I guess Carson can try to.
Yeah,
Hold
Carson's
up.
gonna try to hold back the darkness.
Very
Yeah.
well. Carson, please make a law roll. Excellent.
Nice.
The power surges from your hand and the darkness recedes.
No sweat.
It seems you've gotten quite proficient at this. Your second action, please, Mr. Sinclair.
My second action will be taking my whiskey, slug of whiskey.
Very well. A good time
Don't
for a
share
drink,
with the
it
group.
seems. You may discard up to 2 face down horror. Yeah. And you now have the broken bottle item, which is a crude bladed weapon. Which I believe
man's arm.
leaves Marie and Bob. Is that correct?
Yeah. Do you want to move, Marie, and I'll press the lever, or did you want an item off me?
Marie can move
Do-
and
I
either
can do
interact with the
both.
search
Yeah.
Yeah.
or trade.
I rather have more attempts at the interaction, right?
Let's see the.
Okay, so I'll move once, and since we're all here, I mean, does it sound well for you if I try to interact?
Was
Yeah,
it a 10?
yeah.
Out?
Yeah, that
Well,
works for
okay.
all of us. Yeah.
You may pull the
Okay.
lever, transporting all 4 investigators to the balcony.
Yes.
Very well. There you go.
Oh yeah, nice.
Marie, your second action, please.
Actually, oh, that wasn't an action. Okay.
That was
So-
an action. You have 1 action remaining.
It was, so I
You can
only
move one.
so no, I can only move once because I did
You
move
can only
once.
move once. You can perform 2 actions.
You can move 2 spaces.
Should we be on this one so we can jump down so we're all helping each other fall?
Yeah, Carson should be going last since I have the lowest agility.
Yeah, sorry, I think we can go.
No,
You seem to.
Bob
this
has
is two.
moved as his first action. For your second action, what would you like to do? Perhaps now would be a good chance to give Marie the running shoes.
Oh, sorry. I thought we could. Do we have to go into that square? I thought we could go into this one.
You transport to that square, yes.
All right, so we're going to that. Okay, I'll give Marie the running shoes.
Very well.
Which do you want? Which one's you, Marie? You're this one.
Ah,
Right.
because
I have a torch and a spell.
No, I'll be fine. Right, and then with my final one, I will jump off.
I beg your pardon, you have used both of your actions.
Yeah, you moved one.
The trade is also an action.
Do you want to give me the shoes later?
No, it'll be fine.
Very well.
Yeah.
Shall we move on to the mythos phase then?
Think so.
Can we skip it?
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, let's skip this one.
The darkness yields to you slightly and does not advance. Each investigator in darkness resists thinking about the horrific idea of what would happen were they consumed. Luckily, that is no one. As desperate as you are, you know Innsmouth's oceans are dangerous. Sure enough, a scaly hand grasps the side of the pier, followed by a monstrous, amphibious creature. A deep one spawns on the pier.
Oh,
The deep one moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. As there are no investigators in its space, it does not attack. However, since this is an impassable border, you will all have to pass a horror check. So the deep one scratches at itself idly, then tosses aside what seems to be sloughed off skin. As it lands at your feet, you realise the skin is human, the exact same shade as yours. Everyone suffers 2 horror. Will -1 negates. So if we can start at the left.
okay. Will is
Oh.
3, so I get 2. That's
2
fine.
dice to negate 2 horror.
I'm gonna use focus. Just
This is probably
'cause,
wise. I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah.
and that's
Anyway.
2 successes.
Oh dear, that is a failure for Mr. Anderson. Ms. Lambeau.
Does that apply to all of us?
Yes, it does. A will -1. 2 dice, please.
Okay.
Oh dear. Mr.
So
Jenkins.
it's 3 for me.
Oh, I beg your pardon. This was a simple suffering face-up horror, so you may take your horror now.
Right, I'm going to use my focus as well.
Very well. And Mr. Sinclair. Oh dear. 2 face-up horror for Mr. Sinclair. As for everyone else, we have cow.
Sorry,
in
could you
fear.
repeat that? What am I suffering?
2 face-up horror.
face-up
Leo
horror,
Anderson cowers in fear, becoming stunned. Oh
That's
dear.
unfortunate.
Will certainly slow him down unless someone chooses to push him.
We're stunned here.
I believe Marie's probably no longer righteous, since they must have suffered horror since they gained this.
Yeah. No, I mean, I just got the righteous from the horror.
Oh, did you? Oh, I beg your pardon.
Sorry.
I also am becoming lost in time and space,
Oh dear.
which I think means I'm gonna die.
Whenever you end your turn lost in time and space, flip 1 horror face up. Oh, but
so-
you do discard this card though.
So aware of the void, though. That was the first one I flipped.
Yes. So you now become lost in time and space. You are. Alright, has everyone resolved their horror?
Yes.
Yes.
Marie
Yep.
did.
Very well. With that, it is the investigator's turn.
Will it help if I first try and push the deep one farther? So, I don't know if any of you want to interact with this, but
Well, you will only continue to suffer horror from it, so I would remind you it is within range of your many firearms and magical abilities.
Yeah,
Sorry, could I get
I'm
a
just-
lost in time and space card?
Of course, yes. Here is the final one.
Couldn't find it in the stack. Thank you.
yeah, I know we will do a horror checks because the deep one is in the same area, but so we don't need to do an evade action when interacting with these. If any of you want, if we don't want to, then no worries.
Well, I wouldn't personally recommend that, but it is up to you.
Hearing that, I'd go with the moderator.
Sure.
Let's kill it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make a difference if it goes on this way, or if the boat that gets us out of here is like here or so. It doesn't make a difference because this border here is impassable. So if you push it or not, and apparently it moves like 3, or was it the other one before that moved 3?
It could move one to here or to here. I mean, it depends if you want to interact with either of those search tokens.
Yeah, but isn't it the mythos phase? It's gonna move to me anyway.
Yeah, I know, but in our turn, at least we can interact with this without doing an evasion. But yeah, whatever.
Yep, that sounds good. Next turn.
So what would we like to do then?
Was it our turn again?
It is now the
Yes, it
investigator
is.
phase, yes.
Ah, okay. No with us face. I mean, we can resolve this token when we're here already, so we don't
Yes,
have to.
any investigator on the pier may reveal the adjacent docks.
But is it worth it? Although you always passed the test of your banishment, so you
No,
can
I
do it again.
don't. I suffered many horrors because of it.
Yes, and
So is it worth it to suffer more horror?
well, if they suffer 4 more, they will expire, I'm afraid.
So if we search this token and the monster is here, is there something like an attack of opportunity, or is
You
this
will have
the
to
wrong game?
evade the monster to pass a check to search while on its space.
Then it makes sense to push it away.
Okay, then
also-
I'll start. I'll go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Do you want
No,
to?
all I was saying is that the moderator does not advise it.
Well,
Well,
it's entirely up
that's
to
it.
you. What do I know? I've been in a dimension and been in an archive in an alternate dimension with very few deep ones in it. You're the one who has to deal with this creature.
Can I shoot it from where I am, or is it?
You may, that is an adjacent space.
In elevated position. Nice.
Indeed.
But can I shoot it with one action? Because I can only do one action,
You
unfortunately.
may, yes. As your action.
I mean, I won't jump the balcony anyways, so in this turn, so I can also shoot it.
And is this an investigative phase?
Yes.
It is.
Okay,
yes.
Yes,
then
it
I
is.
can shoot it too, but you guys know my dice rolls, so
No, you're gonna get the rolls this time around.
All right then. Let's
I'll
let's
take that belief.
shoot the D1. Yeah.
Very well. Leo Anderson versus the Deep One. Ranged weapon. Closing one eye, you sight along the barrel and train your weapon at your opponent. An agility check, please. 2 is a success.
No.
Oh dear. You resolve to try with both eyes next time.
Oh, thank you.
You are no longer stunned. Who would like to go next?
Dang it.
I'll try to shoot it.
Very well, we are attempting the shot with Becky. You level your weapon and open fire, filling the air with lead. Please make an agility roll. Dear, you do have
Use
your
gambler's
dice. Please roll 3 dice. Just click your dice rolling icon. Please roll 2 more dice.
Okay.
Success.
Nice.
Some of
Oh
your
my
shots
God.
capture
Okay.
it in the
Told ya.
shoulder, and it whirls around,
Yeah,
falling to its knees. The monster suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage, for a total of 4.
That's 4.
It lives. Your second action, please, Tommy.
I will shoot it again.
Yes.
Very well.
Yay.
Give
You
it
level
lead.
your weapon, warning your foe to back down. It pays no heed and moves to attack, forcing you to open fire. A will roll, please. 2 is a success. Oh dear.
2 is a success. I only have one of these.
May
Alright, so
attempt
I'm
to use
gonna.
Becky first.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well. Okay, I'll reroll this die.
Very well. Tap R repeatedly, remember.
Okay.
And it's vanished. Okay, please roll a new dice.
Really weird.
And it's a
Look.
success, which means you may spend your clue token. to
Yes.
make this a total
Okay.
success.
This is the most
And then I'll spin the clue.
janky success you can come up with.
Just about managed. I very much hope your marksmanship
When I say I
improves.
don't usually play on tabletop, it really shows.
Right.
Okay.
You quickly come to prove the veracity of your threat, and lead stops your enemy in its tracks. The deep one is dead.
Nice. Nice.
All right. I'm done. There we go. That's
You
it.
did it, rookie.
Yes, your captain would
I
be
can't
proud.
imagine what this would look like live action. Just me shooting the walls the entire game.
I don't imagine it would make
Just
for much of a
stormtrooper
climax.
accuracy.
Exactly, hitting my helmet on the wall.
Well, moving on.
Okay, so should I try and jump down?
Yes, either one of you may attempt to jump down.
Okay.
Okay, please make an agility roll plus 1 dice.
But what about Marie? You went already?
I don't believe
So
Marie
Marie got
moved
her
yet.
agility.
Yes, Bob,
Yeah.
please make an agility roll plus 1 dice to negate 4 face down damage. Well, that is 3 face down damage unless you spend your clue token.
How much? I'll just take the 3 face down damage.
Very well.
Haven't you said if having someone on the other side helps?
Yes, they
Yeah,
roll 1
'cause-
additional dice. There's your 3rd damage.
Oh.
That's why you should have gone first, although you have 2 health left, so...
Very well. Your 2nd action, please, Mr. Jenkins.
Should I stay here or should I go? Because is that just 1 action to drop down?
Yes, you have 1 action remaining.
1,
Yeah, that
2,
way you can see the sight token and
Yeah, I'm going to go
possibly
1,
go.
2, 3, and I think sight is free, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll look at the sight.
Very well. The docks extend over the water through the funnel of darkness. Facing the dock 1 and dock 2. Ah. You can't believe your luck. At the end of the dock, a houseboat is tethered. If you can get out on the water, you might be able to gain enough of a lead on the encroaching darkness to perform a counter ritual. And the houseboat also has a door. There ordinarily would be none. You will need to hotwire the controls if the boat is to start. Very well. And with that, we have Marie, and I believe someone who's lost in time and space. Yes, Mr. Sinclair.
Correct.
And
Marie, do you want
I
to
mean, I might die, but sure. I
When
mean, from
Marie
the fall.
is leaping from the balcony, please make an agility roll, Marie, plus 1 dice for a total of 4
Or
to negate 4 face down damage. Ooh.
so that's 3.
You may convert 1 with your righteous ability.
Convert N, so that's 2, but still
2 face down damage. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anything else you can do?
I
Nope.
don't think so.
Well then, with
That
a
fall.
sickening crunch, Marie Lambeau's body hits the beach, and she does not get back up. Oh
God.
dear.
Why did you have to try to arrest that guy? Come on.
Yeah, in the beginning,
Investigators,
all went downhill.
you have until
First
the end
decision, bad
of the
decision.
following turn to complete the investigation.
I guess if
Okay,
Carson,
so Carson,
you can
like I can
directly-
just teleport right to the
yes,
front
and then leave.
and then just get out of here. Okay, so I'm gonna flip my Lost in Time and Space card, correct?
Very well. You are in Relay, prison of Cthulhu. You find yourself in a strange submerged city Make a will check, please. 2 is a success.
Big roll.
Oh dear.
All right.
You flail in the water until you collide with a strange artifact. I realise this doesn't help you much in hindsight, but might be a bit of a good idea to stay and catch your very nearly dead colleague. Food for thought if we play the scenario again. Mr. Sinclair, your second action, please.
I'm gonna try to get out of this place again.
Well, you find yourself in the future. People of this era have small devices that can guide you. Excellent.
At least.
You are horrified by the breadth of knowledge they command. Suffer 1 face down horror. And return to Innsmouth. You are ready to escape, although I fear your colleagues may be somewhat slower to get there.
Go.
Is that
Go.
everyone? I think it
Okay.
is.
Well, Tommy's gonna run, but Tommy's not doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh dear. It is now the mythos phase. More of the mansion is consumed. Remove the billiards room and the bedroom and expand the darkness vastly. The investigator in darkness with the lowest observation collides painfully with something unseen, and no one is within darkness, luckily. Oh, I beg your pardon.
here.
No, Leo Anderson was. Let's review the log quickly. Leo Anderson, please make a strength check to negate 1 face-up damage brought about by the thing you just collided with.
Easy.
You have survived the encounter. How very lucky you are. Now, investigators, 1 turn to save yourselves.
I'm just gonna get on the boat.
Yep.
So I'll go and get on the boat as well. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, what a very inspiring escape.
We'll just turn on the balcony and wave.
Sometimes
Goodbye, my
still,
friends,
I can still
team.
hear Leo Anderson's voice.
Always think about me as your
Oh,
leader.
no.
So, assuming Leo Anderson is to wallow in despair for this turn, Mr. Sinclair, would you like to attempt to hotwire the boat?
I would.
Very well, in that case, please turn your attention to the Dome Acolyte Twitch channel, and you will be able to see the puzzle that will ensue, which you will be
This is an
attempting
observation puzzle.
with your will, as you are frantically manipulating the wires, trying your hardest not to think about the impending devastation. Well, so the puzzle attempted with your will. This is a sliding tile puzzle. You may move these tiles either horizontally or vertically to exchange them. You cannot rotate them. You must form the picture correctly. You have a number of turns equal to your will per action. So, see, Mr. Sinclair's will is 3, which means you have a total of 6 attempts to hotwire the boat.
All right. Is everybody watching this stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
To avoid miscommunications, we will number the tiles thusly. 1, there's probably a delay, from top left to bottom right, 1 to 9.
Okay. I think I feel like 1 has to go to 4.
Would you like me to move it?
Not yet. I'm just seeing what the team thinks.
Can there be loose ends or
No, it has to be a closed circuit.
Okay.
Could 8 either be in slots 1 and 3, or 3? 1 or 3?
You pay attention to the colours of the wires and the directions in which they are going. Some tiles can only go next to one
So
another.
we need to get we need to get 1 to 5. That's what needs to happen, since the red wire up and the red
Yep.
wire down are the only two that would fit.
But
So
nine
let's-
has to go to 1.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4 moves.
Man. I have a feeling that like the top right and the or 3 and 2 are in the correct position.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. So that means we have to get 9 to 1. We have to get 1 to 5.
Oh, you have 12 moves because you can do it twice.
You have
It's only 6 because I only have
moves.
3 will.
Oh,
So
can we have 12, please?
I'm
wait,
afraid
hold
not.
on. Is somebody who was the person who had the track shoes? Are you able to be in the cabin with me? Because I could give you a turn if you have higher.
The person that had the track shoes
Is
It's
dead.
is dead.
Tommy Muldoon and
Oh,
Bob
okay.
Jenkins
The
are
possession swept. I
able to
forgot
get
about
inside.
that.
Let's
Okay.
see. Bob Jenkins
So he's
does
just
have
on
higher
it.
will, and Tommy Muldoon does not. So you may give
Okay.
one action to Bob Jenkins for an additional action.
But I don't think he's in the cabin with me. I think he's just on the boat.
He could be within the cabin. I will allow that.
But
Wait,
did we know
I
that
believe
this is
he
a
was within
willpower
range. He was
test
around here
before?
somewhere, wasn't he?
Yeah, we didn't
No,
know
this is
before.
Will.
No, but this is a will puzzle.
I'm fairly certain Bob Jenkins was capable of getting inside the cabin.
Okay. So
So let's just say
Let's-
collectively you have 7 turns.
Yeah, because I've got a will of 4, I think so.
okay, so I have 3 moves, and then I'll give my next move for 4. So
Very
in
well.
total, we have 7. So we're in the same spot we were before, but now we still got to figure it out. Let's just get.
I must say the impending darkness is being marvelously patient.
It is, yes. Thank you, darkness, my old friend. Somebody call it the first move. I'm indecisive right here. Let's switch. Fuck, I don't know. Let's switch 1 and 4.
Very well. You have 6 actions remaining.
Okay.
Gonna wait for the delay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to get 9 to 1 somehow. I think. Or no. No, that's not right.
Just to double check, we cannot rotate, right?
You cannot, no.
No
Okay.
rotation. Shoot. Anyone have any ideas as to what's our most efficient route?
No.
Not really.
Awesome.
Oh.
Cool.
What if
Um,
switching what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 and 5. Or what is that? 1,
4 and
2,
5.
3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm sorry, 5 and 6.
You like to switch 5 and 6?
Let's try it.
Well, that is your second turn.
Because I think that's going to have to be moved anyway.
And
Let's
then
move 6 and
9.
9. Yep,
Yeah.
6 and 9.
6 and 9.
Then 8 and 9, probably. No, wait.
I don't think we should have switched 1 and 4.
Yeah. Now I see it too. So if we get 8 to 6, that's probably the way it should be. and then 6 should go to 1.
Oh, I will need some more suggestions than that. I can't be one turn.
I just don't see where should 1 go.
Does 1 go down to 7?
I would say based on the backgrounds that 1 and 2 look awfully cozy together.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the backgrounds. I'm just looking at the wires. Oh my god.
Oh, true.
And given that 2 is pointing downwards, it would
So
seem logical
if we're
that-
looking at the backgrounds, fuck. Well,
Doesn't
my
really-
Carson's skill move is over, and we are now in what's his name's turn. Not like that matters at all.
Well,
Oh,
you
God.
can finish. You can finish this next turn, or can't you?
No, we have this round and then it's over because you died.
Yes, call me a nihilist, but I do believe this is beyond 4 turns.
I was just gonna say, is this hopeless?
I think so,
Right.
yeah.
No, but we do. I'm just telling you things. So
Regardless, you are still to break the curse, I would remind you.
right, if just can people just think of this logic for a second?
Mhm.
If 5 and 6 were to move to the right one, so they become 6 and 7. We then need 1 to move down to 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1 needs to go to 8. That's for sure.
And then
I don't.
6
Regardless, I
goes
don't.
to 1, and
Yes.
then 8 goes to 4. Does that work? There won't be one big circuit, but there'll be linked circuits. I think that's what we need to do.
No, it needs to be all closed. It needs to be.
Do they all
full.
have to be close together, or can it be
They
separately?
do all need to connect, yes.
Okay.
If 8 goes to 4, it's a very short circuit.
All right. I mean, yeah. Go for what he said, but I don't think it's gonna.
Very well. Your
And-
first turn, please.
Okay.
Let's move
5 to
5
6.
to 6,
5 to 6.
Very well.
Yeah, and 4 to 5.
and then 4 to 5.
4 to 5. Two turns remaining.
So let's just take you just when that happens.
Now one, one in 4 again.
1 and 4 to swap, please.
It's something.
Yeah.
1 and
Almost
4
got
to
it.
swap,
Hmm.
and then
This is our
7
last
and
move.
8. Just
then-
just for the look, 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
then 7 and 8. Yep. And then we need one more to swap.
Mm-hmm.
And
I got a clue
do you-
token left.
Yeah. Do you have a clue? We could.
I've got a clue token. Yes. Can I do that as well?
One
Then?
clue for one remaining puzzle turn.
Yes.
How many clues do you have?
I've got
One.
one. So if we can then just swap. So if we swap 4 and 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
We're-
then
we're-
I just-
I believe
and then-
you are
we can't
one
do that.
turn shy of solving it.
If I haven't got, in fact, I might. Should I keep that clue because somebody's going to have another go anyway?
2, 3.
I'm
4. Yes,
afraid
4 needs to
there are
be
no
where
actions remaining.
8 is.
Yeah, the only pending one is 8 and 9, right?
Yes, 8 and 9, I believe, would solve the puzzle, but unfortunately,
Yeah, but we don't
investigators,
have enough.
you are out of time.
No.
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh my god! If we hadn't wasted that first move. Oh my
Yes,
god.
ah,
dang.
Shattered.
Jesus.
You give up as the darkness consumes you. What a very anticlimactic
So
end. On the
close.
plus side, some innocent Innsmouth citizen who gets to keep their houseboat. Well, I'm
Well,
terribly
at
sorry,
least we got to burn down the
investigators, but
mansion.
it seems that Dr. Blight gets his wish, and he will be swallowed by the darkness, never again to be seen. Except for Marie, whose corpse will remain littered on this beach for God knows how long. Well, I hope you have at least enjoyed yourself
Ouch.
tonight, investigators.
Marie, what was your insanity condition?
Ah, yes.
Actually, it wasn't against our mutual objective.
Let's see,
I
Marie.
mean, it was the same objective. I mean, solving the investigation, but also I needed somebody else to be wounded or insane, and we had a lot of them.
Everyone was either wounded
Most
or
of us
insane.
got
Yeah,
And
wounded.
Mr. Sinclair
Same,
had the
yeah,
very
yes,
same
they
condition.
wounded
Yeah, so
and
roughly 50% of them are this one, so not surprising. Well, there you have it. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, investigators.
That was a great scenario. Thank you.
That was
Yeah,
great.
really
Yeah.
good,
I
really good.
enjoyed it.
That was
Well,
awesome.
do ensure
We-
to keep an eye out
we-
for the following one. Perhaps with enough interest, we could try again at some point and hope for a more positive outcome. Although, scientifically, I am now convinced this is how these events unfolded. Shame. However, we could recreate them purely for fun, as the kids put it. Well,
Really felt the rush of running.
Yes, yes, very good.
in the meantime, I will get back to my studies and update my notes. Thank you for joining me. Keep an eye on the Dome Acolyte Discord for future games. I will see you next time. Thank you, investigators, and thank you, viewers.